Part 2. That is correct. This is part 2. Still part of our 24-hour live stream event attempt. Because again, we're attempting. We won't say it's a 24-hour live stream until we're completely done with it. We were gone from 2:07 a.m. to 2:37 a.m. So that is 30 minutes that we were gone while we were setting up the live stream, which means we will have to add an extra half hour. 3:30 p.m. is ETA for end as of right now. It just added half an hour to us, that's all. So it's not too bad. You could see it sort of as an intermission. We were just talking about those prior, like right now, just a little moment ago. Intermissions in the old movies, how they used to have them. And it would always give you a moment to go use the restroom, go to the lobby to get a snack, anything that you pretty much had your heart set on doing. You'd be able to do it while you were taking that brief little moment. So that's always kind of cool, having a nice little intermission in between for some people. This is the rest of our stack that we're going to be opening for Anastasia. So far, this is the stack of regular base set cards that are going to one lucky winner. These are the 4 die cut cards that are going to one lucky winner. Pokey Presham needs 3 cards in one of her piles. And Kristen Marie still needs 1 card to complete her master set. And then Pokey Presham still has a second pile that she's trying to complete. She does want to have 2 master sets for her binders. Alright, sweet. Alright, let me go ahead and read through chat before I do start with the rest of this opening. Here we are, born to the kingdom of the universe, said Henry Daddy. I forget how goes that Highlander opening theme song. Mama KJ is back. I see recovering card addict in here as well. Mama KJ said, here we are, born to be kings. We're the princess of the universe. Here we are. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a world with the darkest powers. Hey. Awesome. It's 3:34 a.m. here, said Mama KJ. For me, it is 2:40 a.m. over here, so you're 1 hour ahead. She said, I think maybe a bit longer, and then this old bat is gonna have to say see yas for a while. No worries, no worries. I completely understand. I totally get it. You were here for a good amount of the stream, and it was totally fun to have you here. So at any moment where you're like, I need to go get some rest, do it. Definitely do it. Speaking of which, my hair is starting to get a little untamed. Henry Daddy says, glad we got to enjoy. My TV got a 45-second ad. Let's freaking go. Mesozoic, how's it going? Let's go ahead and start now that I have caught up with chat. Let's start up another little stack of cards right now. Henry says, welcome back, Eddie. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. These are stuck together. I have to admit that half hour didn't seem like a half hour. It went by fast. Sheesh. Time flies when you're having fun. Right? It did feel like it was a pretty quick half hour. I was actually pretty shocked when I was like, "Oh, a half hour passed by?" Like I thought it was, 10, 15 minutes only. We'll see how long we keep this one going for. We do have to split it up into a third part, since even if we go 11 hours, we would still have to run the last part for a couple hours. We probably won't have this one be 11 hours. We'll have this one be a little shorter to split up the time a little more evenly between the third and fourth part. Maybe if I need a small break in between to go use the restroom, or maybe to like eat a little something, I might utilize that as the rest period between part 2 and 3, but we'll see. Felt like Eddie when 6 hours went by and it was 5 minutes I felt, said Henry Daddy. Let's see here, Mama KJ. I have to admit, oh no, that's what you had said earlier. I was rereading that. Mesozoic. I was here all along. I was lurking, said Mesozoic. Ooh, sweet. This portion is getting quite a few hits. I think I'm gonna showcase the little stack that I built up. Alright, it's about half. This is what remains after for another stack. Nice, another 45-second ad. Mama KJ says, see, now I have the FOMO thing going on. Gonna be hard to leave. Don't leave just yet then. Henry Daddy said, let's see if 2:30 a.m. gets 5.5 hours, then part 2 pause at 8 a.m. That's true. 5.5 plus 11, 16.5. I would have to do what, 7.5 for the last one? 0.5 would be 17, 3. Yeah, 7.5 would, yeah, that's doable. I might do that. We have one of the lenticular chases. So this is a lenticular chase for the set. One of the 3 lenticulars in the entire set. This one right here is number 124. 124 is not on any of the list. This will be going to chat. I will sleeve it up shortly. Here is another lenticular. Another lenticular pull. So 2 of the lenticulars got pulled. This is 126. Not on any of the lists, so it will go to chat. We have another die cut card. This is a nice one right here. It is Dimitri. You gotta say like Dimitri. It is 111. So 111 is spoken for. It is not for Kristen Marie. It is not for Pokey Presham number 1. It is for Pokey Presham number 2. 111 is gonna go to her. And we got another copy of the lenticular that we just finished showcasing. So we did pull 3 lenticulars, but we didn't get the 3 separate lenticulars. We got 2 of this kissing bat scene, and we got 1 of Anastasia with her yellow dress. We needed the humans kissing scene for the 3rd lenticular. Let me go through this really quick to make sure I didn't miss any gold border cards. I don't think I did, but just checking. Nope. Alright. Let's sleeve up the cards that we need to sleeve up now. Batching is strong for Anastasia. I agree with you, Henry. Alright, Dimitri 111. Gonna be crossed off Pokey Presham's list. There we go. 111 is gone. Time to sleeve up these lenticulars. Lenticulars will just be sleeved, but they won't be top loaded. These ones are a bit too thick. It gets hard to stick them into the top loaders. Henry, thank you once again for honestly sending me all these packs, dude. It is amazing. It really is, brother. I know you're going to get tired of me saying thank you over and over and over again, but I'm always going to do it, bro. This is the last little stack. Before I open it, let me go ahead and read through chat just to see if I missed anything important. I'm going to read the chat to myself while I catch up here. That's true. If I wait till 8:30, it would be 6 hours. 11 and 6 is 17, leaves 7 hours, which is better, and I like the number 7. I could do 9 to 4 because I would have another 30-minute intermission to set up the live stream and everything. That would work out pretty well. So you know what? Let me make a note of it. I'm going to try to do that. 8:30 a.m. And then I would do 9 to 4. To complete my 24 hours. Sweet. All right. Let's get it. Let's continue reading chat here. If somebody's here to remind me, 8:30 I should end it to create the last lobby. Jonathan Castillo, it's good to see you here back with us. T.O. Master 1 said, surprisingly, I woke up to come over to the new stream. Nice, nice. Welcome in, T.O. Master 1, welcome in. Jonathan Castillo says, hey, everyone, and was about to say, hold up, the Anastasia. Bro, batching is definitely strong with these. Lenticulars were supposed to be chase 1 in 72 packs, not 1 in 36. I am happy to share this deja vu with you and everyone here, brother, said Henry Daddy. Mama KJ said 1 in 18 is the rate for lenticulars in Anastasia. So 2 per box. Gold border was the one that's harder. We be forgetting. You're right, Henry. Let me set up the last mega stack for these. We're going to get it done. And we will be ready to pick our winner for Anastasia. Mama KJ said, yes, the gold is considered the rarest. And the gold ones I do like because they make an interconnected picture when you have all 6 of them. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Interconnecting cards are always really, really nice. Ooh, 55-second ad for Henry. Let's freaking go. Thank you, pal. I really, really do appreciate it, everybody. These ones are not sticking as much to each other. Mama KJ says, I'm reading it. I don't know it by heart. I'm not cheating. I dropped one of the bulk cards. Oh, well. I do like puzzles. It is a true statement, Henry. I like puzzles so much, we're going to complete a 1,000 piece puzzle that I bought at Pokemon Worlds in Anaheim. I bought the 1,000 piece puzzle from Pokemon Worlds Anaheim. It is a Pokemon Worlds Anaheim exclusive. This will be its own live stream event one day. This is what the puzzle comes out to make. It will be glorious. So yes, I do like puzzles. That might be a 24-hour live stream, low key. Who knows? I don't know how long it'll take. I'm telling y'all, I want to make this a thing. 24-hour live streams monthly. Brought to you by Bass Showcase. You're the one laughing. All I am doing is hammering these buttons, call letters. Uh, let's see. All right. Last stack to give these away. We have another die cut card. This right here is Anya. This is 102. 102 is not requested by either of the girls. This will go to chat. I didn't skip any. No. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I didn't skip any hits in between. Let me just give it another look. The stack's getting a little bit big over here. Especially since the gold border cards are sometimes easy to look over. There we go. All right. Ooh, there we go. We got another die cut card. This one is Dimitri, number 110. 110. Let's see. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta check. Where's the other portion of the list? Did I drop it? Oh, yeah. Alright, so not in that one. Nope. 110 is not needed by the girls. This one will go to chat. Let's get to the rest of it. And another lenticular copy of the Kissing Bats. So let's go ahead and sleeve up these cards. We are going to run the giveaway soon for these Anastasia cards because that's the end of the Anastasia opening. Let me just sleeve everything up that needs to be sleeved up. All right. So let's see here. Kristen, I'm sorry we did not find the 112. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pokepressum, for one of your list, only 3 cards are needed now, so that's good. For your other list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards are needed for your other list, and then you will be completely done with both of your master sets. And now let's see here. All right, let me go ahead and read through chat before we do announce how to enter for this little giveaway here. Blame the Labubu, Henry Daddy. When in doubt, blame the Labubu. Jonathan Castillo said, I'm fighting sleep right now, Henry. We in the trenches. Gotta win me some Anastasia. Yes, sleeve is good. Always sleeve, Eddie. Especially after dark streams. Hey, babies. Little Blinky Blinky? Yeah. Little Blinky Blinky. Mesas, escaleras y silla for the Anastasia cards. Alright, cool. So for the Anastasia cards, it is quite a few cards. You're gonna get extra copies because 3 lenticulars are the same ones. One is not, but one winner is gonna take the whole stack. It's like I did in Anastasia opening. partially just for you. These are all the die cut cards that the winner will be receiving. There are a couple that are copies. So you see two of those Anastasia ones, the Anya ones. This fat stack will go to you. And on top of that, I will also be sending you 20 sealed packs. So you will be able to open those up at home. No, 30 sealed packs. We're going to send you 30 sealed packs so you could open those at home if you happen to win. Again, these are vintage packs. It is a little nice. Let me put down on here 30 sealed packs. All right. And now with that being said, that is this current giveaway that we are running right now. This one will not be a wheel. This one is going to be something a little bit easier. It's going to be a question, a little trivia question. Under what movie studios was Anastasia first released? Under what movie studios was Anastasia first released? First person that answers it correctly in chat wins. Mama KJ just said, well, I lost. Those bats kissing are batch more than the dress one. The human kissing one, not so much if I recall. That's true, that's true. Always love when Eddie one-ups himself on stream. Henry Daddy, I did see you answer. You do want to win them though? Let's see, because I do see Henry Daddy who got it first. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So Henry kind of jumped the gun on this one and he wasn't really supposed to answer it. That's why it's okay. We're going to have to throw in a different question. We're going to have to throw in a different question. All right. All right. No worries. No worries. No worries. So again, it's trivia. So it's first person that answers correctly. Before we ask the trivia question, can I have my participants put hashtag live so I could know that everybody is live and up to date with the stream? I want it to be fair. I'm going to ask the question soon, but everybody hashtag live right now. All right. So I see some names coming in. Everybody's going to get that redo, Jonathan. Everyone's going to get that redo. All right. And we're going to announce the question. We're going to announce the question at the end of a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here is the trivia question. What is the only card that Kristen Marie needs to complete her master set? What was the point of this part of the opening? What card was I hunting for Kristen Marie? I said it over and over and over. Mama KJ's the winner. One, one, two. Mama KJ, you have now won yourself the stack of Anastasia cards. Let's go ahead and put your name on it. Make it official. There we go. Alright, Mama KJ's got it. Ah, Jonathan said the ad got me. No. Damn you ads. Mama KJ says, I do pay attention. Guess I am glad I didn't leave. Thank you so much at Bay's Showcase. All right, I am glad you did catch it. I did mention 112 was the one we were chasing a few times here for Kristen Marie. And Mama KJ, you are right. You paid attention and it did pay off for you here with this little trivia question. So this is going to be set to the side. And like I said, you will be receiving 30 sealed booster packs as well. So let me go ahead and just put this to the side over here. It's going to be near your Hyborian Gates cards. Alright. And let's see. How long have we been streaming for? Okay, so a little bit under 40 minutes. Just a little bit under 40 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take a very quick restroom break. It'll be just like a minute or two. So quick restroom break. I'm going to come back. Once I come back, we're going to find out what our next set is going to be. So it's either going to be Lorcana, Reign of Jafar, and if it's this one, we're giving away a Holo Chansey CGC 9 slab from the original 1999 base set for Pokemon. Or we're going to open Battles of Legend Monster Mayhem by Yu-Gi-Oh! And we have a Power Ranger slab we're going to give away, a PSA 8. Or we're going to be opening up Squishmallows, which is going to be another little prize that we have on the side. And let me make sure I don't have any bonus prizes that we're supposed to give away right now. I don't think for the Anastasia part there was any bonus prize. Anastasia was number 6. Let me double check. And you know what? You know what? I did have a bonus prize. So Mama KJ, you also won yourself a Radiant Charizard from Crown Zenith. So a Radiant Charizard was the bonus prize. That is what you won right here for Crown Zenith. Check that out. Little Charizard action. We got a few Charizards as prizes. This is only the second one. There we go. We don't give prizes out to other people if they're in your prize bag unless you're in the proper membership tier. That is one of the things we have here on the channel. So this one goes to you. I wouldn't really be able to give it away to somebody else. You don't have to feel bad. That's how we do it here. We tend to have a lot of giveaways. Again, the mods did help us with some of the stuff that we're giving away today. So it's not all just from me, you get me? It's a bonus prize. The bonus prizes are mostly here for people that take the main prize and don't choose an alternate prize. Technically, for the Anastasia cards, there was no alternate prize. So whoever won was going to get the bonus prize anyways. You get me? Yeah. But a big reason why I don't let people give their prizes out to somebody else, it kind of can make it a little unfairly. When there is other people in chat who are like, well, I would want it. Sometimes they could feel a little unfair if like somebody, let's say, always gives their prizes to the same person or something. In order to keep things kind of fair and an equal playing field, that's why if people want to give their prizes out to somebody else, you have to have one of the upper tiers for the memberships. Basically, you're paying for the right to give the gifts away. Because at the end of the day, it is going to cost me more in terms of shipping when I do start changing stuff around. And I have had people request to give a prize to new people who haven't had prize bags before, which in itself is a whole nother package of mail that I would have to send out. And I don't charge anyone for mail, so it is another charge that I would generally incur. So that's why we do have those rules set in place. There is very limited situations in which I'll be like, okay, we'll allow it and we'll give somebody their prize away or whatever. But it's very limited situations that we do. One more time, go ahead and take a look right there. That Radiant Charizard going with you on top of that stack for Anastasia. All right, and like I said, I will return. I'm just gonna go use the restroom really quick, and when I come back, I'll find out which other set I'm gonna open up. I'll also catch up with chat. I know there's probably stuff I didn't read, so I'll catch up with it right now. And let me get a couple things out of the way from here. Here we go. All right, sweet. All right, I'll be back. All right. I am back now. Let's see here. All right, so this is my notes on time. Sweet. All right, let me go ahead and read through chat. Let me see what I need to catch up on here real quick. Henry Daddy. JC got FOUND by ads. He got found. Yo off. Let's see. Let's see. Mama KJ says, that is just so generous. You won't believe me, but I never win Jack. Can't say that tonight, though. I am going to be throwing so many tongues at Broly. Nice, nice. Let's see. Aw, that's sweet. Henry Daddy said, you will get used to feeling good, KJ. Eddie rolls like this, just like the other wonderful content creators you enjoyed. Ah, I really do appreciate those kind words, Henry. Henry Daddy, get some water, water, water. You know what? I should drink a little bit of water too. I should definitely drink a little bit of water right now. Mama KJ just welcomed into the Bays Watch Crew. Bays Watch Crew, you're in our level 2 membership. That means next month when we run that members appreciation live stream event, you are going to be one of the members that gets one guaranteed booster pack. Our members who are in the Bays Watch Crew get a guaranteed booster pack during our free booster box break for that month's members appreciation live stream event. We give the entire month for people to join up and member up. The next month is when we appreciate them. So next month, September, which is right around the corner, literally days away, is when we're going to launch the members appreciation event for the months for the members of August, which you will fall under since you just joined up. I just wanted to let you know that, Mama KJ, that is the perk of being in the Bays Watch Crew. There is a monthly free booster box break, or if it's not a booster box, it's like the equivalent of a booster box. It really depends on the set I get my hands on for that month. Best I can do, don't know for how long, but can give a little back. Can't afford the bigger tiers. Don't worry, whatever tier you can get in, I'm grateful to have more members for the channel. More members equals more packs. More packs equals longer openings. Longer openings is more content for me, the creator. So I'm definitely happy with it. T.O. Master 1 said, dang, kitties are turning on the back tub. Alright, let's get some water. Let's get some water. I see recovering card addict member for 7 months using his member, his monthly member highlighted message. Blinky, 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 blinky. We'll take one right now, right after we get some water in us. Henry Daddy is correct. He is one of our content creation sponsors, as you can see by a bunch of the stuff he's giving away. But he is only in our level 1 membership tier, the collector squad. He's not really in it for the packs or anything. He just wants to make sure he's still a member. So he is still in the level 1 tier. So you are 1 tier above him, just how he just said, KJ. You are 1 tier above Henry in the memberships. KJ says, this is the best I can do. Henry Daddy says, Eddie said bet. Sends back a pack. Yo, I see Recovering Card Addict just gifted 1 base showcase membership. And it went to Daniel Anonym. So Daniel Anonym, like Anonymous, received a gifted membership by Recovering Card Addict. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Mama KJ says, I will use that poll gladly and often, Henry. Mama KJ, check out the member-only emojis. There's only 3, but you have access to them now. Drop the blinky blinky emoji, would you? I just want to see what it looks like. Yoav dropping his highlighted membership little members message. It says, I'm the best tire as it me. Let's freaking go. Yoav right here with us, buddy. Alright. I see Mama KJ dropped that emoji. So that one, blinky blinky. Oof. That one was harsh. It might be running out already. Let me see here. It looks like there's one more. Alright. We shall see what the next pack opening is going to be now. For the other 2, the one that has 2 cats is the Nikita and Lilith love emoji. It shows Nikita, my short-haired Russian blue cat, and it shows Lilith, my other cat, which you see on screen. Then the other 3rd emoji is just the base showcase emoji, and it's kind of like another channel logo in a way. So that one usually people put up when they're like, hey, Baze. And then the Lilith and Nikita love emoji, people put up for like cat-related stuff. I have a lot of cat-related stuff here on the channel. I love my cats. My cats are absolute angels. They're my babies. They're my little fur children. My little fur babies. And I absolutely love my little girls. Nikita and Lilith, I would do anything for them. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Ooh. Set number 4 means Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. Yu-Gi-Oh is what's going to be up. Yu-Gi-Oh. So I'm going to show you the prizes that are up for grabs now. This is the slab that is up for grabs. This is the one for people that are going to get the general entry who are not pre-registered. In a short moment, I will go over the list of everyone that is pre-registered correctly. If you're not pre-registered, this is all that you could win. If you did pre-register, you have the option for alternate prizes. Let me show you what those are. This was alternate prize number 1, the Goldango EX. It is the one from Paradox Rift. Goldango EX, about 12 bucks, more or less. Second alternate prize is Radiant Eevee, the Black Star promo from Sword and Shield era. Radiant Eevee is about $13.50. So it costs more than the Goldango. You only get one prize, but those are the alternate prize options if you're not into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, or if you didn't want a PSA 8 slab. So let's go ahead and look at the list to see who's pre-registered. Those are the individuals that are eligible for the alternate prizes. They had to leave a comment for the alternate prize, however. So if they win, we will check to see if they left a comment in the proper area at that point. But let me go ahead and see the pre-registration wheel. All right, so proper pre-registered people are going to be Shiny Sprig, Pokey Presham, TL Master 1, Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, UPB, Yoav Yardenai, Zach Claudus, B-Pop, Dan Chili, Pollywog 937. All 11 of those people are pre-registered correctly. And they all have their bonus entry, which is their guaranteed entry. They don't have to be here to be a part of this giveaway. With that being said, we are now going to open this giveaway to the general public, which is right here present now. In order to enter, you need to put hashtag CATS, C-A-T-S, in the chat now. Hashtag CATS. If you pre-registered, you could still enter now, so you will have your bonus opportunity since you are here with us. And I am going to leave y'all a couple minutes to type that in. I won't be hurrying you or anything like that. Like, I'll give y'all enough time, okay? I don't want anyone to feel rushed. And then I'll go over how we're going to choose when we run the giveaway based on this box. Every box, it's based on when we hit a certain card. There's a certain set of cards that I do want to hit from this set. All right. So first person that I do see entering is SRR Founder. Sweet. Second person to enter is going to be Mama KJ. All right, I got Mama KJ on there. We got Henry Daddy. Aw, sweetheart. I love you. All right. See, after Henry Daddy, who do we have? We have TL Master 1. Gotcha. After TL Master 1, we have Mesozoic. Sweet. Gotcha in there. Ooh, I see Raw Philosophy. Let's go ahead and get you in there as well. Raw Philosophy. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Can I get a mod to put 2-minute warning in the chat for close of the entry window? Okay. At 43, that will be when you could put end in the chat, okay, SRR founder? I'm gonna name the people that I have right now. Let me know, mods, if I'm missing anyone or if it is correct. I have SRR founder, Mama KJ, Henry Daddy, TL Master 1, Mesozoic, and Raw Philosophy. I have 6 people. 6 people. V-Pop, how's it going, buddy? Are you barely coming in or taking off right now? Because you said, have a great day. Let's see here. Sweet. Ooh, going to work, said B-Pop. Alright. B-Pop, if you want to, put hashtag cats to enter in for this giveaway we're doing. You don't have to be here when we run the giveaway. You could secure your name on the wheel, bro. You're here. You have like a few seconds to put hashtag cats in. Oof. SRR already put end of entries. It is 43. That's our cutoff. It looks like that's it. It doesn't look like B-Pop got in on time here. Let's see. Alright, Rap Philosophy is the last person I saw enter. Yeah, it did not get in on time. Dang. Alright, I do apologize, B-Pop, but the time was working against your favor there. It really was. Again, I'm sorry, dude, but I did instruct SRR founder to put end in the chat at 43, and she did follow instructions, so it was literally just missed by seconds, buddy. So I do apologize there. All right, let's go ahead and save the wheel. There we go. Now I'm gonna put the wheel down. Alright. So check it out, people. This is the set. I am looking for the Chibi Blue Eyes. It doesn't matter what rarity. I just want the Chibi Blue Eyes. There's 24 packs in here. We're going to keep opening packs, and as soon as we hit the Chibi Blue Eyes, boom, we run the giveaway, and we're going to let everybody enter at that point one last time. So as long as you're here for that opening, that's your bonus entry. Once we hit Chibi, you get your bonus entry. We run the giveaway, spin the wheel once, it lands on one person. They get the slab or an alternate prize if they pre-registered correctly. So this is the box. That is our chase. Every other Chibi doesn't matter. The Blue Eyes is who I'm after. And these will be for my personal collection since I haven't opened this set yet. So I don't really have any of the cards from this set. Did it not cut all the way? Oh, this plastic is a little tougher than the other ones. There we go. Yeah, this Konami plastic is tough, yo. There we go. That finally broke through. Alright. By the way, time update, it is 3:46 a.m. over here. There we go. Alright. I will shuffle up the packs. So that way, there is no batching. They are not set to hit in a specific order. And again, we're not chasing a specific rarity. We're just chasing a specific card. Sweet. Ooh, almost dropped one. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 booster packs. Let's go ahead and mix them up just a little bit, just a tad bit over here. Nothing way too crazy, just to get them out of order, you know what I mean? There we go. That to me is good enough of a mix-up. That should be sweet. I once pulled a card from Yu-Gi-Oh! That at the time for Raw, it was over 500 bucks. Gave it to my son. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but that was ages ago. Ooh, maybe it was a Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes White Dragon is one of the fan favorite cards. I know I'm a big fan of it. We are chasing the Blue Eyes in this one. That little chibi is a chibi Blue Eyes. So let's go ahead and get into our first pack. Our first pack. I'm trying to think. Do I want to drop a dab or not yet? I'll wait on the dab. Let's go ahead and start with the opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! First. I'll wait on the dab for now. There we go. And I believe every card is going to be an ultra rare in this one. Minimum. There is some secret rares that you can pull though. Oh, and we already pulled a secret rare. Nice. Sweet. I am going to have to sleeve up every card though. This is not the one we're chasing, but we did pull a secret rare. I don't know how often we're going to pull the secret rares here in this set. Sweet. This one looks a little different to me. Looks a little interesting. And I don't know any of the prices for any of these cards off the top of my head. But if anyone sees anything I pull that's like crazy expensive, let me know. That way I could be a little more gentle with that card. There we go. Again, I am going to have to sleeve up every card, so y'all are going to have to bear with me here. This card looks a little different to me. I wonder why it has like a stamp in the bottom, kinda. This one, I really don't know why there's that stamp in the bottom. I'll have to look into it later. It definitely looks different to me. Nice. The secret rare looks pretty dope. All right. We're gonna toss that to the side there. Let's see. Mama KJ said, well, when I say when pulled, I mean someone opened for me on stream. I haven't opened a single pack on my own in over 20 years. Whoa. SRR founder says, my first huge giveaway win was a $700 Yu-Gi-Oh card. Nice. Henry Daddy said, same with these Anastasia and Hyborian gates from Eddie. I am not allowed to open packs at home, said Mama KJ. The kiddos open it all. Like we are just ATMs. I collect nothing. Aw, Mama KJ. Let's see. Yep, that is huge, SRR. SRR founder says, I didn't know, Henry, but it was a ghost card. I'm so clueless. I have never pulled a ghost card myself. So ghost cards are still something I'm chasing in some of the sets. I'm not chasing it hardcore, but like if I get my hands on the set, I'm chasing the ghost cards from it. You know what I mean? And SRR founder says, I haven't opened a pack. I only enter giveaways. Let's see here. Ooh. I really like how these Yu-Gi-Oh cards look. Well, how Yu-Gi-Oh cards in general look. I really love them. Okay, so we might get a secret rare in every pack. Because we just got a second secret rare right here. Hey, here's another one of those stamped cards. Okay, so the stamp has to mean something. It has to mean something in particular because it has... Here's another one. We got... It looks like we're guaranteed one in every pack, maybe? It must be some other type of, like, rarity. There we go. That last card looks pretty cool. Gem Knight Topaz. If I remember from way back when the ghost cards were a pretty big chase, they're still big chases. They're really hard to get. Ghost from the Past 2, the second haunting, is the most recent set that I've opened that has ghost card chases in it. I just haven't been able to pull one. Sweet. I'm liking these ones with the stamps right here in the bottom. Crowley the Gifted Magistus is the secret rare that we pulled. Sweet. Alright. Next pack. Next pack. Alright. Sweet. Little dino card. Looks like a little flame raptor to me. Is this one called Space? No, Scrap Garage. I thought it was called Space Garage. Sweet. This is going to be the secret rare for this pack. Here is the stamped card. I really like this in the bottom. There we go. We're at an hour and a half almost for part 2. Sweet. Oh yeah, because we had 7 minutes technically that carried over from earlier. That is right. So we are at an hour and a half, huh? Sweet. Sweet. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and continue the opening. There we go. Ooh. That's a nice looking secret rare right here. Sweet. Yep. Ooh. This one has a different stamp on it. It's pretty nice, pretty cool. There we go. Dragon Maid Hospitality is the stamped one that we got. It looks really, really nice. I like it. Alright, let's get the next pack opened here. Ooh. Here is our secret rare for this pack. Sweet. Ooh, look at the stamped one for this one. The stamped one looks pretty wicked here. Nice. We have one more behind this one. There we go. Sweet. Let's get those sleeved up. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, cool. Sweet. Henry, I just sent you a DM. If you could review it, it's just something so you could remind me a little a little later down the road for the stream. Just go ahead and read that DM, some information so you remind me a little later when I need a reminder, okay, buddy? All right, let's see here. Let me read chat before I open the next pack. Getting another cup of water, 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 Eddie. Let's see here. 4:07 a.m. for Raw Philosophy. We are in the same time zone. Awesome. Recovering Card Addict says, I'm chilling, but could definitely lay down. If you need to, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Polywog 937. He's like, RCA, have you been up all night? Yes, sir, he said. Polywog, it's good to see you here. This is the second part. We had to set up a second live stream lobby to make sure that, you know, the live stream does save correctly. Mama KJ says, I can see my hub's face now. When he sees I'm still awake, it's gonna look a lot like all right, cool. So you did check the message, right? Just making sure, Henry Daddy, you checked the message. Henry Daddy says, I'm surprised. All right, cool. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Just so I don't forget. I needed to have that important reminder sent out. But yeah, I'm surprised you've been here just as long as well, Henry Daddy. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to our opening. Give me a second though. Let me see. Let's see here. All right, sweet. Ooh. This is a pretty epic looking secret rare right here. It's crazy. Polywog took an 8-hour nap. Whoa, dude. He tried but couldn't hang. Needed to take an 8-hour nap. This is a different stamp, by the way, on the bottom of this one. Looks pretty dope. Ooh, this is a cool looking dragon. I like the dragon cards out of Yu-Gi-Oh! They're usually pretty gnarly, in a good way. There we go. Mama KJ spent the first part of the night modding for Broly, then went into a few streams, wound up here, and hasn't left. FOMO hanging in there strong. Raw Philosophy says 8-hour naps are called healthy sleep. Oh, that's true. That's true. You should someday meet our buddy iFOMO. That is so true. Literally, the name is into the screen name, FOMO. Haven't had 8 hours of sleep in years. Wouldn't know it if I saw it, said Mama KJ. Oh, that is. You need at least one good weekend to yourself. Definitely, definitely. All right, let's see here. sweet. Ooh. We didn't get to the secret rare yet. I thought we were going to get to the secret rare in the second slot. I guess third slot? Nice. There is the stamped one. I think this one we might have pulled earlier. And our fifth card. Bro, it went down to 10s, and I was like, this is shortest. Then it went to 55, 75, 85 for the seconds of duration for the ads. Yeah, it has a mind of its own, Henry. It all averages out eventually to like 45 seconds. I'll get 3 to 4 hours of sleep if I'm lucky, said Mama KJ. You would think the older you get, the more you would nap, sleep, but nope. Nopest of nopes, said Henry Daddy. Magical Android looks like a pretty nice secret rare. Okay. I was trying to make sure it's just an ultra rare and not an ultimate rare. Yeah, I think it's just an ultra rare. Polywog said, Mama's insomnia? Old people never sleep. Sit down, says Mr. Morrow, Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, cool. We still have not hit that little blue eyes that we're trying to get. We're still on the hunt for the chibi blue eyes. We got the chibi blue eye secret rare. We got the chibi blue eye secret rare. Is this the expensive one? Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to check. This might be the expensive hit. I was thinking we're gonna get an ultra rare, not a secret rare one. But we got a secret rare one. We're gonna run the giveaway right now. Give me a second here. I am like losing my fucking mind, guys and girls. This is a different stamp, by the way. This one looks fucking sick. I'm losing my freaking mind, everybody. I really have to look. Give me a second here. I have to do some quick research, everybody. I have not even sleeved up the card. I need to do research first. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hope that was the best hit in the set. I really do. Battle of Legends, Monster Mayhem. 1 second. Best match. Oh wait, I could just type in Blue Eyes right after that and it should narrow it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a few different ones. There's a few different ones. I have to verify if we have the Starlight Rare or the regular Secret Rare. Give me 1 second here. I think this is the regular Secret Rare. It's not the Starlight Rare. All right. If it would have been the Starlight Rare, we're looking at like 160 bucks, 155 bucks. This is not the Starlight. This is the regular Secret Rare, so it's going to be like a $5 or $6 card. However, we did hit what we were after. I said in any rarity. We got it in Secret Rare instead of Ultra Rare, which is always better. Instead of like $1 or $2, it's like $5-6. But it is not the 155 to $160 variant. It's still a very good hit, and I was chasing it, and I did say I don't care what rarity. So I'm still happy we got it. Let me sleeve it up. I'm still gonna top load it. I'm happy we got it. This is the one that I wanted. Definitely gonna be a great binder piece. All right, but now I know there's Starlight Rare that we can pull. Starlight Rares are going to be a lot harder to pull, but they can get up there in price. Let's see here. All right. Sweet. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Every time we pull Blue Eyes, it's beautiful. It's like when we pull a Charizard. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and sleeve up the rest of them, and then I'm going to run the giveaway right now in a short moment. This is Battles of Legend Monster Mayhem. It is, I think, one of their newest sets that has been released, Henry, if I'm not mistaken. The Red Ranger slab was won by Kristen Marie. All right, let's see here. And you said, I said it just 3 seconds before. That's definitely a YouTube short. I definitely got to make a YouTube short with it, dude. Yeah, definitely yay for her. She definitely deserves it, Polywog. Mama KJ says, now I have to figure out what card it was I got for Logan. I know it was a Starlight Rare, but I can't remember the name of it. Sheesh, this old bat's brain. All right, let me see how many booster packs I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 booster packs left. We hit it in 8 booster packs. Sweet. We hit it in 1/3 of the booster box. All right. If you want to enter, this is your final chance to enter. If you had entered earlier, it's okay. You're gonna put hashtag blue into the chat, like the Blue Eyes White Dragon, BLUE, 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 hashtag blue in the chat. And this is gonna be for the slab that we're gonna run right now. We're at, oh yeah, we're no longer at 50 likes. That was the other stream. We're only at 8 likes right now. So remember everyone, enter hashtag blue into the chat if you want to make sure you get your final opportunity. We're gonna run the slab right now. All right, and the people that I see, Henry Daddy is the first person. All right, I see Raw Philosophy. Okay. I see Mama KJ. I see Polywog 937. Okay. Got you in there, Polywog. I see SRR Founder. Cool. And I see Mesozoic. Can I get a mod to put a 2-minute warning for closing of entry window? Sweet. Mesozoic is in there. Yep, when 31 is seen, it will end. All right, so these are going to be the names that I have. I do need a mod to verify that all the names are correct. Henry Daddy, Raw Philosophy. I do have Mama KJ as number 3. Polywog 937 as number 4. SRR Founder as number 5. Mesozoic as number 6. And we're just waiting one more minute. One more minute, we'll close the entries and we'll be able to run the slab giveaway. This is the slab. I believe this one was a Pop 1 slab. This might be the only one that exists for this grade currently in the world. So it is an extremely low pop slab. I would have to refer back to the post I put out. I did put down the population report number in the post, but I think it was a Pop 1. There we go. End of entries. So we're gonna go ahead and shuffle it up 5 times so we could get the spin going. Good luck, everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Spin. All right, again, good luck to everybody here. So Henry Daddy is the one that won. Henry Daddy has won the slab. Let's freaking go. Let me just check something really quick. I want to check to see if he pre-registered for an alternate prize. So give me a moment while I just check. Okay, so he was pre-registered correctly for the initial part. So let me see if he pre-registered for the alternate prize. He did comment on it, but he didn't ask for an alternate prize. So it does look like he will be receiving the slab. Eddie, these iPad minis were built to last. They really were. They were, dude. It's HRYDDDY. As I typed it in, I think I went too quick, so it didn't catch all the keys. So it like abbreviated it. So it's like Henry Daddy, HRRYDDDY. It was one of your bonus entries. But here we go. One more time so you could look at the slab. There you go. Let's go ahead and get your name on it. Make it official here. All right, and there is bonus prize for this one, Henry, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna set the slab to the side. Let's see, where am I gonna set it? Oh, I could set it over here. Sweet. All right, for fourth, it was this one right here. All right, cool. So Henry, let me show you the bonus prize for your tier. And this one, Kristen Marie is the one to thank. We've got the Kid Buu ultra rare card that she sent in that one time from one of her Dragon Ball openings. So there you go. So that's one of the bonus gifts. Second one, I included the Pink Ranger Fleer card. Remember I showcased this one before on the channel? I figured it would go good with that slab. And this right here is a Hot Wheel that you will receive that was also included because of Kristen. There we go. And this vehicle is a McLaren Elva. It's a little race car to give to the kids. Those are your bonus gifts, Henry. Let's see here. And Henry Daddy's what he said is true. Yay, the Ultimate Power Ranger prize, Eddie. It has to be. We met on Le Fateful Power Night. Thank you, Baze. Thank you, everybody. Love it, Eddie. And he dropped all the member emojis. I love it. Mama KJ started yawning. Uh-oh. They are definitely contagious. I'm glad I don't see them right now. Ooh, Raw Philosophy says, I have a cool background. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do take a lot of pride, time, and effort in making sure it does look nice. And I do want to thank Shug Nasty for donating the shelf to us. So the shelf wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Shug Nasty. Pollywog says, I yawned just reading it. Henry Daddy said, somehow this referenced the time KJ mentioned Problem Child, Kid Buu. Henry Daddy says, I love these bonuses, Eddie. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Pollywog said, give to the kids. Henry's like, no, my car. Henry says, thank you, appreciate you, brother Eddie. Happy to experience with everybody. Dude, I'm just happy that everybody's right here with me. I'm having a fun time. Check this out. Obviously, both of these bonus prizes didn't get given away. Bonus opportunity, everybody. We still have 16 packs. We have not pulled any Starlight Rare. However, we already pulled the Chibi Blue Eyes, which was what I was chasing. It would be crazy to think we can pull a Chibi Blue Eyes Starlight Rare on top of it. However, what if we pull any other Starlight Rare? If we pull any other Starlight Rare, this is what we'll do. We'll award a bonus winner. Only those who are here in the chat will be eligible at the time. All the other bonus entries are going to be scrapped. We will have a different wheel if we pull any Starlight Rare, doesn't have to be the Blue Eyes, any Starlight Rare, the winner gets to choose either one of these two cards. Radiant TV, Goldango EX, you choose, not me, you choose which one you want, and it will be yours going into your prize bag. So both of these are not out of play yet. Luck will decide whether or not they stay with me or they go with you. Oh, wow, already 2 hours in? Yep, already 2 hours in, a little bit over it. Polywog, have you cracked the second monster yet? Are you past halfway point yet? My mouth isn't mathing. I am definitely over the halfway point. I have to end the live stream at 3:30 because there was a half-hour gap in where I had to make the new live stream lobby. I had to end the live stream, use the phone to create the new lobby, go on the laptop, make sure everything's good for the ads and everything in the new lobby, and then we launched it. So there was a half-hour gap. So rather than end at 3 p.m., we're gonna end at 3:30. It's 4:41, so it looks like we have under 11 hours. We have 10 hours and something left to run. And yes, I did already open it, and it's about right here. So there's still this much left. But let's get a swig. I am gonna have to end the stream again and start up a third lobby. That is correct. But we don't have to end it yet. We still have a few more hours before we get to that. So there will be another intermission from 8:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. So I'll wind up ending the stream after 4 p.m. So I guess we have 11 hours and 15 minutes more or less left of run time. Do I remember the monster big fucking can? Yes, I do. Yeah, Henry Daddy, I think we will have that 30-minute intermission. It'll also let me go and use the restroom, stretch out my legs for a little bit, maybe get a quick little bite again. All right, let's see if we could get that Starlight Rare, baby. I like giving cards away. I finished my first drink, but I never finished this other drink. Or I think I misread that. I'll read that right now again, Henry. Here we go. Here's a secret rare, but this is not the Starlight one. This is just a regular secret rare. Here's our stamped card. Sweet. Henry Daddy said, did you finish this drink one yet, Eddie? In about 20 minutes, I would do a third 24-ounce water. No, I'm still definitely not done yet. Order some Taco Bell breakfast, said Raw Philosophy. No, because then I'll finish the rest of the stream like on the toilet, man. Taco Bell breakfast will not settle well with me. One-minute ad for Henry. Sweet. Ooh, SRR says maybe I'll have another chance to win her. Maybe. I just need to pull the right card out of here. Pollywog says my favorite was the Irish coffee Monster for a bit. Bro, did you ever have the Monster Cuba Libre? Like Cuba, the country, Libre, like the Spanish word for free? Cuba Libre is a certain drink, and they had a Monster tailored around that drink. Dude, that was my favorite Monster. It was like Monster with a hint of lime almost in a way. I loved it. Then they got rid of it, and I got angry. I was like, y'all took my Monster away. I just wanted what tasted good. Let's see here. Mama KJ says, I have never had an energy drink. Not sure if I could handle one. Afraid my heart would go a bit wonky. If you haven't had one after that amount of time, I would just say, yeah, just stay away from them. Because you are right. It could be a bit much for some. Especially if, how you said, drinking coffee gives you migraines. The more ads I watch, the more they keep coming. I hope that I make at least $20 off this 24-hour live stream from the ad revenue alone. That's a big ask. Pollywog knows because he's monetized as well. $20 to make off ad revenue for a live stream that I run would be spectacular. There we go. Ooh. This is a sweet looking card right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really, really shiny. I love the foil for these. Alright. So this is going to be a regular secret rare, not the Starlight one. Starlight will have all this texture all throughout the card, including the background and the letters. That's how we'll be able to tell. Sweet, like these symbols. And we got a bat at the end. Shout out to Inked Penguin. Rum, cola, and lime. That drink was a bit yummy. Mama KJ knows. No, I didn't have that one. I remember the orange juice one and the gray can with the red claw marks. The one with the red claw marks I used to like. That one was pretty cool for a bit. SR says, you better make 20 bucks, Eddie. I'm missing a lot of what you're saying, but worth it. Oh, yeah. I get you, SR. Oh. Henry Daddy said, remember the one time you mentioned to Owen how to make interesting shorts? One of the ones he did was opening in the bathroom. It was just a pack, of course. Just strange place regarding the taco toilet. I do remember that. Owen is still in the Discord server, by the way. So he is one of the ones who has the minor role assigned to him. He is a content creator based out of New Zealand who is still a minor, of course. So he does not have access to any of the adult section in the Discord server. Let's keep this going. Mama KJ said Taco Tuesday in the toilet. Sheesh, that is interesting. All right, let's see here. This one is regular secret rare. This one is not the prismatic one. Looks nice though. Sweet. There we go. There's a lot of really nice cards in this set. Mama KJ said, wait until you all get older. Your brain does not match the outside. Like you feel so much younger than you look. I see the Crypt Keeper when I do look in the mirror and my brain goes, nope. Why do I see a cat's face in the middle of the last card? Mm. Let's see here. See how's Lilith doing in there? She's doing good still. Sweet. Little baby. Ooh. All right, after this pack, I gotta put the charger back on. There we go. Let's see here. This is gonna be just a regular secret rare right here. Ooh, this one has a different stamp on it. Sweet. I feel you, Polywog. I feel you with those back-ish problems, bro. I'm surprised my back hasn't gone out already. It's still hanging in there right now, dude. Been streaming longer than 12 hours today. This is by far the longest live stream I've ever ran already. Never had one this long. And Polywog, thank you for coming back. Honestly, brother. Does mean a lot. Henry says, I remember my body started acting up at blank years. Ooh, this one looks pretty nice. I like this card. This card looks interesting. Okay. This one's going to be a regular secret rare, not a prismatic. There we go. This is the stamped one. She's coming in with that foot action. That's a big ass like clawed foot as well. It's like dino feet. Mama KJ says I have a messed up disc. I have chronic cluster headaches. Had a headache of some type since I was 8, and that is just scraping the barrel of it all. Ouch. But I like to have a bit of fun, hence streams with fun people. We try, we try. Honestly, I tell everybody this. I'm a crappy streamer. I'm a boring guy. We don't do stuff that's fun here. I just open cards. I'm just literally some dude at home taking blinkies, opening packs. Thing is, I'm after specific cards. The ones I don't need, I like to give them away. Hang out, relax, chill, talk to me. Give me a little bit of company. I might give you some cards. I might not, but I might. A lot of times I give people cards. So that's how it is around here. Polywog said, Mama, that might be why a lot of people get facial reconstruction surgery. They can't deal with that nope, nope mirror. Gem Knight Lady Lapis Lazuli is that interesting looking card from the beginning. Henry says, yep, with you, Eddie, have not enjoyed a live stream this long with you and everybody. Yeah, dude, it's nice to be able to whenever possible, you know? Mama KJ says, well, yeah, well, it ain't for me at Polywog. I will just live with the nope. All right, let's see here. Oh, what's this one called? Ice Doll. I, for a second, thought it was going to be like a ghost rare. It's just how the art is for this one, but it would look like a ghost rare card, low-key. He's not dangerous. He's cute. Ooh, what's this? Not prismatic. Or not starlight rare. I mean, it's not a starlight rare. It's a regular secret rare. The stamped one looks a little different for this one. Sweet. And the one from the back. Mama KJ said, the funny thing is, my daughter, she isn't much paying compliments. She almost made me cry the other day. She said, I have always thought you were beautiful, but I think you are more the older you get. Aw, that's sweet. Henry just drinks a lot of water. He ensures he gets the proper amount of water intake that we're supposed to get. I told him I don't even get a fraction of what he gets. Let's see. Yeah. Drop the emoji for it, UPB. Ooh. We had a little yawn. Blinky blinky time. There might still be one more after. Hey, you know what's funny, Polywog? 32 is definitely not that old. I know Aubrey calls you old, but it's not that old. I'm older than you, Polywog, and I don't have any kids. So 32 is still it's still young, bro. It's not that old. My kids are gonna call me grandpa when they come out. They're gonna be like, "You're so old, you're a grandpa." This is not the Starlight one. Nice, a dragon. There we go. Life with Jade and Amelia. Hey, y'all. Doing great, doing great. This is part 2 for our 24-hour live stream. I don't know how many hours I've been live for. I know it's over 12 hours though. There we go. All right, let's see. And I'm gonna move the pillow again for the chair. Mama KJ says, I had a son, 41, had another son who would have been 39 this year, a daughter who is 34, a 21-year-old son, and my youngest just turned 18 in April. Aw, Mama KJ. Life with Jade and Amelia says, I didn't know you was live, otherwise I would have been here sooner. Been up since 6 a.m. and it's now 1:04 p.m. For me, it is currently 5:04 a.m. This one looks pretty wicked. This is a crazy looking card right here. It is called Blaze, Supreme Ruler of All Dragons. Sweet. It's a wicked looking dragon. This right here is not a Starlight rare. It is a regular secret rare. Here's the stamped card. Sweet. There we go. And this is our 5th card out of the pack. I'm Jade. Amelia is my 4-year-old daughter, said Life with Jade and Amelia. There you go. All right, I need more sleeves. More sleeves. Gem Knight Lady Brilliant Diamond is the secret rare. It looks pretty nice. Let's see how many packs we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So that means we got through 16 of the booster packs. We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's take a little moment to just chill, relax, and if you want to, you can call it a brief moment of silence. Just out of respect for Mama KJ, I am reading what you're talking about in the chat about that loss that you experienced 5 years ago. I don't want to really get into it right now because it will drastically change the feel of my live stream. I get really bad when it comes to death. I don't deal with death well. I'm not going to lie to you. So I do try to avoid the subject when I'm streaming because I feel it'll shift my mood and my attitude right now. But I do feel for you. So right now, everybody, brief moment. Just a small, brief moment for about a minute. No, don't apologize. I'm not upset with you. I'm just saying, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you. I don't want you to feel like I'm not reading your message and avoiding what was stated in the chat. I'm simply letting you know that I'm not going to really touch on that subject much because it will change the direction of my stream right now. I know how I react to certain things. So I'm not really in the headspace to, I guess, have that sort of conversation right now, if that makes sense. You get me? I did interview Pokejack here on my channel. I had like a 6 hour interview with her. I ran a podcast for season one. She was the most difficult interview I had on the channel. And I don't mean difficult like she was hard. She was very easy to deal with. It was just the most mm, um, emotionally difficult interview that I had. She did go over her story. She did go into some details. And I do suggest you give that interview a watch if you're able to, if you're in the right headspace, because it does touch on the situations that she was in and some of the bad instances that occurred. So I completely get you. You get me? And I feel for you. I feel for you. All right. All right. So let me just get back at it. I'm gonna get back to the opening. Oh no, she's good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really told anyone, but I think it was like a week or two ago. I just received news that I had a relative that passed in Mexico, and I didn't get to go down there, and I didn't get to go down there and be there for the services. It kind of sucked, but yeah, I haven't really told anyone here yet. But yeah, I'm still kind of dealing with a death in the family right now as we speak. Favorite dish? Pollywog said biscuits and gravy. Bro, straight up, French fries. French fries are my favorite, bro. It's like one of the most simple things ever, but I love French fries, bro. I really do. Narrows of Metaltron looks really nice. Not a Starlight Rare, but it still does look pretty nice. It's pretty dope. Great foiling on this one. Check it out. Oh, sweet. All right, I'm gonna have to plug in my charger right now. I had forgot to do that earlier. Mama KJ said mine would be a steak, no sides, just a real juicy steak. Oh, there we go. That one goes there. Sweet. All right, let me plug in the charger. 1 second. All right, sweet. You can't lose with steak unless you like it well done. Those people scare me. I like my steak still moving a bit. Pollywog, scorch that meat before you give it to me. I'm one of those people. I will not eat it. If it's still a little pink, nope, it's not cooked yet. Throw it back on there. I don't care if you say it's gonna be bad. I will not eat it unless it's well done, dude. I'm one of those people. Ooh, this is a nice looking card right here. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Rocks at having some beautiful looking cards, honestly. I know we pulled this one earlier. I remember that. Fire Dino. Sweet. This is going to be a regular secret rare. Not the Starlight one. Here's our stamp. There we go. Eddie is a kind of vampire who hates cow blood. I get it. Not pure enough for you. Darn tootin'. And Mackay sushi with sukimono and miso soup. There we go. That's the answer for SRR on favorite meal. I do consume red meat. I just have it cooked like well done. I had I had like a real bad well, I had like there was a time where I was like really sick and like I wasn't able to really like hold any food down, and we think part of it might have at least been in parts started by like a bad case of food poisoning. So ever since then, like I make sure everything is like cooked well done. I pay attention very closely to like expiration dates of things. Like I'm like super like paranoid when it comes to food. Let's see here. Oh, is this a unicorn? Yeah, nice. We got a unicorn. Ooh, I had food poisoning once from Olive Garden lasagna. It was awful. Ouch. That sounds horrible. Oh, we're already on the secret rare. So it is between the second and the third slot. It keeps varying. This one is just the regular secret rare. Here is our stamped one. Sweet. And our last card right here for this pack. All right. I have weird food OCDs as well, unfortunately, said Polywog. You get it. You get it. There's nothing wrong with it. We learn to live with them, right? Food poisoning sucks. Polywog got it from a Chick-fil-A grilled sandwich and he'll never eat one again. Polywog. The thing is, the first mistake was getting a grilled chicken sandwich. Always go with crispy, my bro. Crispy. It's so hot in there, no bacteria can survive. For reals though, it does suck ass, dude. I'm sorry that you experienced that. Mama KJ said, so I still eat lasagna, but made at home by me. We don't eat out often. I haven't driven in over 3 years or shopped because of my headaches. So we eat what mama makes or starve. All right, let's see. We got 4 booster packs left. We're still in the search for one of those starlights. This looks like a boss, straight up. There we go. This will be a regular secret rare, not a starlight. There's our stamped card. Sweet. And our final card. Happy, sunshine, smile, 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 smile. Lasagna is delicious. Sweet. Now that card was creepy. And this is a children's card game. The closer it got, the creepier, the more real it became. Coming up to 3 hours for part 2, Eddie. With 11 from part 1, you are at 14 hours. Woo! In the 24 hours. 10 hours left. Let's freaking go. We're going to do it. We're going to be able to get it done, everybody. All right. Now, I said earlier I was going to delete the wheel. That's what I forgot to do. Give me a second here. Let me delete that wheel. It gave me an ad. Close. All right, sweet. Delete wheel. Delete. There we go. Sweet. Let's see here. Mama KJ says, I have heard, and believe me or not, I have tried everything short of. I'm not going to repeat that part. But cluster headaches are like no other, so I have learned to deal, sometimes poorly, but I deal. Fail packs are where the crazy hits are. Quoting Danny Phantom for Henry Daddy. Here is our secret rare, but it is not the Starlight one. It is a regular one. Stamped card right here. This last one looks crazy. Ah, Polywog, thank you there. Dang, SR founder went to the hospital because she drank water? Twice. Jeez. Mama KJ said that term waterlogged is facts. Ooh, turtle? Yeah, a turtle. Shiny gem turtle. Ooh. This is going to be a regular secret rare, not a starlight. Sweet. We're running out of opportunities for the Starlights. We have just 2 more packs left. Life with Jade and Amelia still here lurking, working on getting my flat cleaned. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for still being here. I do appreciate that very much. These staring cards are... Alright, let's see here. 2 more packs left. I think we've pulled him a couple times already. Alright, I could tell right away. This one's just a regular secret rare, not the Starlight. So we only have 1 more shot at the Starlight. Henry Daddy says, Eddie, everybody, I will for the naps after this box. All right, we have 1 more pack only. Mama KJ says, the sun is up just about now. My brain is going, time to cook breakfast. My body is going, I don't think so. Enjoyed the 14 plus hours, said Henry. Aw, that's great, dude. I'm glad you did, man. I'm really glad you did. All right. Last pack magic, everyone. We need a not a prismatic, Starlight rare. So Henry won't be here for Lorcana or Squishmallows, maybe. And we'll see if we still have to open something beyond that. I don't know. Ooh, sweet. So this is definitely not the Starlight. It is just a regular one. So no Starlight rare pulled. It is difficult to pull them. So it looks like those alternate prizes are now off the table. We did not pull the Starlight that we needed to pull. This technically ends the opening for the Yu-Gi-Oh box. That was the last few cards for it. So in a short moment, I'm gonna spin the wheel to find out what our next opening is. Lorcana or the Squishmallows. Then I have to make sure I have the correct amount of bonus prizes on hand still. There we go. All right, let me catch up with chat, and then I'm going to clean up a little bit and continue here. Katie is here. Katie Jade is back. Canada has returned. Henry Daddy says, rewatch Crew for sure, or I catch the tail end of this 24 attempt stream. All right, sounds good, Henry. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. Let me just, I caught up with chat, so let me just get these things all taken care of here. There we go. All right, sweet. Cool. Awesome. Let me just make sure we didn't get any Starlight Rares. I'm going to double check. Just in case I was wrong. Nope. No Starlight Rares whatsoever. All right, let's see here. And the Blue Eyes is definitely not a Starlight Rare. Double checking that one also. Nope, it is not. Okay. Either way, we did hit the chase that I had for the set. So that is very good. Let's see here. All right, let me make sure I have the correct bonus prizes. All right. I do. Awesome. Awesome. All right. There we go. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to take a very quick restroom break. Before I do, let me just move these over here also. All right. I'll return right now. All right. I am back. I put my hair down. I got a little tired of having it up in a ponytail right now, so I did put it down. There we go. Let me just make a little couple of changes in here. Clean up my mess a little here. All right, sweet. And I should grab this tab here. All right, sweet. Those are good. These are going to be decided upon right now. Let's see. All right, and I have to keep this one going until 8:30. That's what Henry had told me. All right, so we got a little bit under 3 hours. All right. Give me one quick second. I'm going to check the PlayStation to make sure it doesn't like turn off real quick. All right, it looks like it'll be good. Usually it shuts off automatically after like between 3 to 4 hours. There we go. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. That's the portion I am in. All right, Henry Daddy had said thank you again, Eddie, Bays, and everybody for one of the wins plus bonuses. Awesome. Definitely have a great nap, Henry. Just a nap, I guess. Mama KJ says, hey, nothing wrong with a good bowl of potato soup. Make sure to reheat enough for the entire class, though. Katie Jade says, dear Lord, man, my eyes are barely open. Stop yelling. Pollywog says, I've got a bunch. 5-pound bags because meal prep. Or just know if I don't peel them all, I'll forget about them and they'll grow sprouts and expire. Let's see here. How's our little Eddie holding up on his 24 hours so far? It's about to be 6 a.m. So 15 hours? I started at 3 a.m. I mean 3 p.m. 3 a.m. was 12 hours. 6 a.m. will be 15 hours, but we got to subtract half an hour. So we're like at 14 and a half hours. We got like 9.5 hours left to still go. No power nap. No. If I take power nap, I won't come back. I'll stay asleep. Katie Jade said, most let their hair down at night. Not our Eddie. He does it at 6 a.m. his time. 6 a.m. is Eddie's bedtime, right? Right? No, I never had long hair before. I always had short hair, Mama KJ. So this is the longest I've ever had my hair. Katie Jade says, literally, the way I see him texting and messaging in Discord at these hours, knowing dang well how early it is. Wild. All right. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. SRR wants to see Squishmallows next. Let's see what it'll be. By the way, the wheel is dying, so I will need to charge up the wheel in just a moment. We just need to spin the wheel first to figure out what we're going to open. No, you did not miss Lorcana. Dude, the wheel hates Lorcana. It's been avoiding Lorcana. It is currently up to Lorcana or the Squishmallow set. We opened up 5 sets. We opened up Hyborian Gates, Anastasia, Power Rangers, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. Alright. Spin to the wheel to find out. Number 7 is the Squishmallows. 3 is Lorcana. Number 3. So Lorcana won, and it barely won. Look at how close it got. So Lorcana will finally get to be debuted. Let's see here. So I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one or that one. All right. So for the Lorcana stream, it's going to be for the Chansey Hollow. These are going to be the names that are pre-registered, and the names that pre-registered are going to be the only ones who have an alternative prize they may be able to elect. I will go over the alternative prizes in just a second. But pre-registered correctly, Shiny Sprig, Pokepressum, TL Master 1, Henry Daddy, SRR Founder, UPB, Yoav Yardeni, or Yardeni, sorry. No, Yardeni. Zach Claudus, Bpop, Dan Chili, and Polywog 937. All of those names have pre-registered correctly. All of those names have their bonus entry, which is their pre-registration entry point. In a brief moment, we will open up the wheel to the general public, and we will add more names to the wheel. And out of those names that I just called, give me one moment, I'm going to check to see which one of them have elected the alternate prizes. So we will already know ahead of time who decided they want an alternate prize. All right, let's see here. Okay. So third place prize is the one for the Chansey. The alternate prizes were... We have 2 Funko Soda figurines. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, which has a 15,000 population. And we also have Bugs Bunny as Superman, which has a 10,000 population. For the people that responded correctly, Henry Daddy says he wants the Chansey. Dan Chili says Bugs Bunny. SRR Founder saying Bugs Bunny. TL Master 1 is going for the Chansey, and so is UPB. So Bugs Bunny is the only one that is really being requested as a possible alternate prize. This one right here. So I will keep Bugs Bunny out as a possible prize that we're going to be giving out, because it is the secondary prize. All right. As for the primary prize, it is a CGC 9 Hollow Chansey from the 1999 Unlimited base set. I do believe that it has a potential of getting a CGC 10 if you crack it out and resubmit it. This is an old label 9, so I have a strong feeling it would possibly be a Gem Mint 10. Pretty much like my Gem Mint 10 Chansey right there. Except yours won't have the special pedigree in the back because it won't be the Card Party 1 grand prize. But still, very, very beautiful card. Like, I really like it. So that is the grand prize that is being offered. Everybody who enters who didn't pre-register will only be able to get the Chansey. Unless maybe I trade. We'll see. And then also, the bonus prize I'm going to show y'all in just a second here. The bonus prize, again, thanks to Kristen Marie and Henry Daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, one of the gold border pieces. 5, another gold border piece. 6, another gold border piece. Lenticular dress card. If you did not opt in for an alternate prize, this will be your bonus gift. With that being said, we are now opening this giveaway open to the general chat public. If you were already entered correctly because you pre-registered, you may now enter for your second chance. Go ahead and put hashtag FUN, F-U-N, in the chat to properly enter. Ah, Pollywog, you want to win a Squishmallow for OBS. Those I won't be giving away because they're all different ones, and those are for Yesenia. So I wouldn't really be able to give it away without like having her present to say to give it away, you get me? And neither one of them is a duplicate out of those tins. Otherwise, I'd be okay with giving away the duplicate. Katie, am I reading this right? You said poor Inky was in the hospital last night, and by the time he was home, it ended up with us trying to game and talk and spend time together as best as we could. We had you on in the background for a bit. Why was he in the hospital last night? I did not know he was just in the hospital. SR says, guess I'll have to wait to see the pins you pull. Okay, drats. They'll still get open. Don't worry about it. We'll still definitely be opening them. But yeah, we're going to get the Lorcana open first. Run the last big grand prize for the night. There's still going to be a prize we run while we open up the pins, but not a big grand prize. Henry Daddy should be napping. What the hell? He's still awake. Oh, shit. Katie Jade, I love that Chansey. It is a sweet Chansey. Pollywog, ooh, I want that Chansey. All right, let's go ahead and start entering names. Can I get a mod to put in 2-minute warning in the chat for close of entries? Once it is 6:03 a.m., no more entries. All right, let me start writing down names. Sweet. So first name I see is SRR Founder. Second name is Katie Jade. Sweet. Third name is going to be Henry Daddy. There we go. Got you in there. Recovering card addict. Got you as well, recovering card addict. Let's see here. Mama KJ, well, I was going to go take that nap that Henry Daddy didn't take. But now, seeing that the last card, I think I will stick around. Mama KJ coming in with the hashtag fun. Got you, Mama KJ. You're going to be entered right now as well. Mama KJ is entered. Henry Daddy's like, I have headphones on. Even when I'm not here, I'm here, said Henry Daddy. Mesozoic, I see you, buddy. Let's get you in here as well, Mesozoic. Bam. Sweet. Mesozoic is in there. And Henry Daddy was washing up, so he was literally in the middle of getting ready for going to bed. Katie Jade says, yeah, he's been in and out for the last few weeks. He's not doing well, and doctors aren't figuring it out. I'm dragging him to see someone here when he's down, whether he likes it or not. Damn. I know that feeling. When you have something wrong and you go and you see doctor after doctor and they cannot figure it out. They send you for test and test and test and, well, it's not this. Well, it's not that. But they still don't tell you what it is. Damn. Decent Trainer Broly. Decent Trainer Broly. Yo, 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 I just woke up getting ready to go fishing. Broly, why you gotta get me all jealous like that? Broly, I'm gonna have you come and pick me up at my house one of these days in the morning so we can go fish together, okay? Hashtag fun for Pollywog. Did you already enter or not yet? Oh no, you haven't gotten your additional entry. Let's get you in there, Pollywog. Got you in there. They're not even testing them is the problem. Small towns are weird AF. Hospitals in the city will do it all ASAP. Damn, dude. Get his ass to the city and just try to go to one of the best places you can to figure it out as soon as possible, honestly. Henry Daddy says, just realized I've been up 21 hours. I heard doctors recommending to seek medical attention when it's been more than 4. uh, 2 hours, 2 minutes is up. However, Broly, if you're still here, drop a hashtag fun in the chat. You're going to be my last entry, Broly, if you're still here. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and close the entries for now. Legit, as soon as he's here, I'm going to go. He's going to kick and scream on the way there, but I don't care. He's important to me. Yes, yes, it is important that you do go. Alright, I don't think Broly's here anymore. He might still be getting his equipment ready, everybody. Let's see here. Can I get a mod to put end in the chat for the entry window now? Broly, unfortunately, we are going to close the entry window now. There we go. SRR did put end. So these are going to be the names that I have. Mods, do confirm that I have the names correctly. SRR Founder, Katie Jade, Henry Daddy, Recovering Card Addict, Mama KJ, Mesozoic, Polywog 937. Is it correct? Are those all the names that should be entered? Correct. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go charge this on the other side with the other charger now. And I will prep a dab so I can take a dab, and we will get started with the opening. We are opening Lorcana. This is going to be the goal of the game. I'm trying to pull an enchanted card. Immediately when we pull the enchanted card, that will be our cue to run the giveaway. If we don't pull an enchanted card, as soon as the box is over, we will run the giveaway. No matter what, we're running the giveaway. Pulling the card just means giveaway gets run quicker. I've never pulled an enchanted card, by the way, so we might not pull it, but we might. Just maybe. Alright, so I plugged in the iPad. I'm going to prep my dab over here on the side, so give me a minute while I prep that. It literally just takes about a minute. All right, so Dabby's prep, but give me 1 minute. I'm gonna blow my nose before I take my dab. And I do gotta start one thing really quick. I had to shut this off a little bit ago. Let me start it back up. There we go. All right. I'm gonna come back and take my off-screen dab, but I'll blow it all this way. All right. This is cool. I'm off-screen enough right here. Yeah. Sweet. Dabby dabby time, everybody. I'm preheating it now. Getting ready to rock and roll. About to finish it off. There we go. Zed Puffco Peak. That was a good one. Alright, so just one moment while I blow my nose and I'll be ready to be back. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think I'm ready to return. Let me read through chat to catch up. Life with Jade and Amelia says Lorcana is amazing. My daughter is obsessed with it. Katie Jade has pulled 2 Enchanted. Whoa. Mama KJ says I pulled the Jasmine Enchanted. Had it graded a 10. Whoa. You know, headphones on, eyes closed. This was soothing for all the peak blowing. Mama KJ reminds me of when I was 16. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely ping you if we share those cards. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure I don't need anything else right now. Maybe just some water. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this box. Sweet. I'm gonna not shuffle them. I'm just gonna open them as is. I haven't heard anyone say anything about like mapping issues with the Lorcana yet. So we'll just open them as is. Alright, there we go. Left 1, 7 is it. Alright. Let's see how this first pack treats us. Oh, nice. As puzzle pieces. I love these. Ah, sweet Lilith. I don't know if there's a pack trick. I don't think there is, actually. Let's get right into it. Ooh. We're getting on to our rare slots. Ooh. We got one of the legendaries, the gold rarity. That's sweet. Already starting off good and strong, baby. And an uncommon foil. Alright. I think I am going to sleeve up all of the legendaries. Ooh, almost dropped all the sleeves. I opened it too quickly, but I caught it. No, 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 sleeves. You don't get to go. Sweet. Alright. So I am going to sleeve up all of the legendaries. I won't sleeve up the regular rares, but I'll sleeve up the legendaries. I probably won't sleeve up the super rares either. I will sleeve up the hollows though. I will not answer that question yet, Henry. I have not introduced the new cat. No, it is an outside cat. There is a third cat. Go to the Discord, check the pets section. You'll see the orange cat. He's a boy. Yeah, they did mention that since I barely announced that we got the third cat. And it's an outside cat. It's not gonna be inside during the streams. But if I run a stream outside, maybe it'll make a debut. Eddie knows how to set up suspense. I try. I try. Alright, our rare slot. Ooh, we got another legendary, baby. Another gold one. Let's freaking go. This is one of the ones with the texture on it. You see that? I got one of the legendaries with texture. Sweet. Ooh, and we got a hollow rare. Not a super rare, not a legendary, not a, obviously not a one of the enchanted, but still, these are a bit harder to get, so let's go ahead and sleeve up both of these. The other legendary did not have texture, right? Oh, the other one did. Check it out. I didn't even notice it. The other one has texture too, see? Boom. right all over his body. Sweet. These Lorcana cards remind Henry Daddy of Magic the Gathering, Battle Styles, Saga. Yes, they do have that reminiscent feeling. I do agree with you. All right. Recovering Card Addict said, "So please pray for me. I was supposed to work yesterday and blundered my schedule. I had next Friday and Saturday off work. Ooh. I may get fired for no call, no showing. Damn. This is what mind blown looks like, UPB. Damn. I hope that doesn't happen, dude. Damn. I hope it's like they just talk to you about it and go, "Come on, man, let's not do it again," or something. But I know how jobs are, bro. Damn, dude. All right, let's see. Ooh. We've opened everything except Lorcana. I'm working on that one right now. And we haven't opened the Squishmallows yet. So those are the last two. I pulled Pink Ranger Kimberly Gold Stamp. So I got another copy. So we will be giving away one of them in the future. I just got to decide which one I'm going to keep out of the two copies. But it was very crazy to be able to pull another gold stamp card on camera. And right now, this is part 2. I did break it up instead of running it all in one. They kept telling me, make sure you don't pass 12 hours. So I had to do a break to set everything up. So I can't end at 3. It's 3:30 now. But at 8:30, I'm going to have another intermission from 8:30 to 9. So basically, I'm going to end at 4. 1 hour later because of 2 intermissions. And by the way, Katie Jade went, Yesenia!
Hi. Ready?
Henry Daddy also said, morning, Yesenia. Henry Daddy's been here for like 14 hours. Yeah. I have a crowd that's been here with us a good portion of the night. SRR has been here a good portion of the night. UPB was here. He went to, I think he knocked out for a little bit, came back. Yeah. Henry Daddy said we're at 15 hours. I kind of don't want food, but can you bring me the cherries? I'll do the cherries. Alright, let's see. The rarities on this one. Alright, we're in our rare slots. Regular rare. Regular rare. And we got an uncommon hollow. We'll go ahead and sleeve this one up. You can just leave them right there. Thanks, honey. And then Lewiwi's isn't due for any food or nothing right now. Like she's all right. She's all right. And then she's good too. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Alright, let's see here. Raw Philosophy said, okay, I'm back. Had to feed the kitties and meal prep. Aw, that's good. That's good. Mama KJ, I was covering my mouth with a gasp. Like, what? Dang. Well, don't let it set too long. Just try to set it right. That's all you can do at Recovering Card Addict. Blessings, my man. Yeah, and yeah, no call, no shows are definitely rough. They are. Henry Daddy is going on 22 hours up. Let's freaking go. Henry Daddy and SRR are your backup streamers. Stay awake with you. That's true. They're part of the team right here, you know? Doctors were not called since 4-hour mark. Le Wee-Wees. Yeah. Le Wee-Wees is the nickname for Lilith. There was a funny video that was going around for cats, and it's a little cat, and it's eating, and it's going Le wee 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 as it's eating, and the title of the video was The Real Le Wee-Wees. So when we got Lilith, one of the days she was eating, and she was going Le wee 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 wee, and I went, she's Le Wee-Wees, and ever since then, Le Wee-Wees for Lilith. And I'm gonna spell how we spell it. It's probably spelled wrong straight up, but this is how we spell it. Check it out. So again, it might be spelled incorrectly, but that is Le Wee-Wees. La Wee Wee. I like how Katie Jade did it. Aw. You're good. You just got treats. Yeah, Mama gave you treats, and I see your food in there. You're good, Lilith. You're good right now. Alright, let's keep this opening going. I know it looks like someone trying to type Lewis. That's funny. Ooh, what is this one? Like a little story? This one looks like it's a little story because it says 12 and it has like a whole thing you could read. That's cool. Le Wee-Wees. So it's not just a puzzle. They have a puzzle and a little storybook apparently. That's cool. Les is plural in French. Oh, okay. Oh, so wheeze means yes, yes. So les wheeze means the yes, yes. Oh my God, that's gonna work so perfect when I tell Yesenia, because her name is Yesenia, Y-E-S. Yes is in her name. And Le Wee-Wees is the yes, yes. So I'm telling Yesenia, can you tell the yes, yes to be calm? Oh, shit. Henry Daddy says, Yes, tell the yes, yes to the no, no. All right, right behind here, we get to our rare slots. There we go. First one, the rare. The other rare. This is a common hollow foil. Scarab. No, 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 no. Mama KJ, I've been on my porch all night. Time to move inside. We? Let's see here. Katie Jade, there's a dispensary up there. Ooh, it's named We. Thought it was an epic name, she said. There we go. Alright, next pack. Or how they say in Spanish, el siguiente paquete. There we go. Oh yeah. Story page number 8. Sweet. So we did get another story page for that little storybook. Let's freaking go. Freaking Lorcana. Making me chase the little promo cards now. It's like if Pokemon made us chase the code cards for some reason. Okay, she's good. Alright. Right behind here are rare spots. Regular rare. This little triangle, bronze kind of triangle. Regular rare. Uncommon for the hollow. Alright. She ran to the screen. Alright. Give me a second. Something's bugging my eye, so I'm gonna go like rinse it out really quick. I don't know what it is, but something's bugging my eye, so I'll be back. It might be like an eyelash or something. All right. There we go. Oh wait, did I leave my glasses over there? I did. I'll be back. Lily. All right, sweet. There we go. All right, I'm back. See, I felt like my hair got caught in the back a little bit. There we go. I think it's good. Let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Something Sandman at work. No, I did have an eyelash that I had to fish out. Like an eyelash that was like, I guess it like fell out and it was like gonna go into my eyes. So it was something in there. Mama KJ might fall asleep sitting up now that she's inside. Just got back with a monster, hoping I'm okay. But if I lose the job, maybe blessing in disguise. I hate it there, said recovering card addict. Damn. Only way I'ma be in a porch all night is if I'm sipping, says recovering card addict. Let's see. Henry Daddy says, so if they do not can you, then it means they love you more? Belated welcome back. Thank you, Henry. 15.25 hour stream. Woo! Alright, let's get back at it. We still have plenty of Lorcana to open up right now. So let's keep on opening some of these Lorcana booster packs. So far I've gone through 5 packs. There's 24 booster packs total. This is pack number 6, so 1/4 of the Lorcana booster box opening right here. Card number 12. We already have card number 12, so this one is a copy. Alright, Lilith. I see you, mamash. Broly said, have to cancel fishing. My son woke up and didn't feel well. Gotta take care of him. How's the stream been so far? Broly, first off, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I do hope that your son does get better today. I hope that he gets better soon. Stream's been good. Going strong, bro. Been streaming since 3 p.m. last night. Or yesterday evening, I should say. Yeah. We're gonna try to go until 4 p.m. today. Because 8:30 to 9, I'm gonna have an intermission to set up the last lobby for the third part of the stream. I did pull a gold stamp pink ranger out of the Power Ranger box. So I pulled one of the chase on stream. So we're gonna be giving away another chase soon. And Kristen won the Red Ranger gold stamp. This is one of the super rares. It's the silver ones. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve it. Another super rare. We got another silver one. Nice. And then for our holo, it is gonna be a common holo. Was about to walk out the door to go fishing and ran to me crying and coughing. Aw, Broly. Fishing I can do anytime. I gotta take care of my little guy is more important. That's true. That's true, Broly. Alright, let's get these other cards sleeved up. The supers. Are you still doing grading submissions, Broly? Or have you done any recent grading submissions? Any big ones? Nice ones? But yeah, we opened up 5 TCG sets. This is the 6th one, Broly. And then we have one more after. Broly, after we're gonna open up the Series 1 trading cards for Squishmallows. You can get serialized cards. It's crazy. Ooh, nice. So that one looks like it's some sort of token to me. So I think there's a story thing that you can collect, some tokens, and maybe like puzzle pieces as well. There's different little chases, it seems. Just for the little promotional insert cards. Let's see. Alright, that's perfect for the glare right there. I gotta like find the sweet spot for these cards. Let's see here. I'll read that in a second. I saw a couple messages came in chat. Alright, right behind this one, let's see what's in the rarity slots. Oh no, right here behind this one. Here is a regular rare. Ooh, we have one super rare. Go ahead and sleeve that up. Ooh, and we have one legendary holo. Holy moly, that's a gold symbol holo. That is a big hit. And it does have the texture. You see the texture on the Mickey? And it's a holo one with the texture. Hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna sleeve that one and top load it. Sweet. This one. Technically right here. Alright. Let me read through chat and then I'll continue with the opening right now. see here. Yep, kids come first. That's what it's all about, said Mama KJ. Is this the one that was already sick, or is it a different kiddo and it's just going around? Decent trainer Broly. Katie Jade said, SRR, I speak a little, but not enough for a full convo. It was my dad's first language, but he stopped speaking it in his teens and doesn't speak it much anymore. KJ, same one. He wasn't coughing yesterday, but started to cough this morning. And Decent Trainer Broly saying, okay, catch you all later. Gotta take care of him. All right, Broly. Much love. Take care. And dude, again, sending you well wishes, brother. Well wishes your way. Mama KJ, my fam is heading out to garage sales. Me is just gonna sit here and pretend. Awesome. Alright, let's keep going. Continuation of the opening. Ooh, nice. This one looks like it will be a piece to the puzzle, for sure. There we go. 4 hours plus and counting on this one. Man, time flies. That is true. My father was like that too, Jade, but my mom was fluent in both Portuguese and Japanese. Sweet. Trilingual, right? She was also fluent in English? Alright, first uncommon. Second uncommon right here. And rare slots will be after this third one. Ooh. Starting off with a super rare. Sweet. Another super rare. Sweet. And we have our common hollow. So let me sleeve up those 3 cards right there. And English too, and Latin because of church, and Filipino, oddly enough. Damn! That is a whole bunch of languages right there. That is... Oh wow, my mom's only fluent in bingo and bossing people around, said Katie Jade. That's funny, that's funny. As a kid, I couldn't even communicate with the older family members because none spoke English. We had a designated translator. Oh, I get that. I definitely get that. Alright, let's see here. This man must have redid his hair on break. It's too neat for being sleepless. Now I finally let it down. It was up in the ponytail most of the night, and then I finally let it down. So, yeah, I got tired of it being up in the ponytail. Katie Jade said, bilingual people are usually extremely intelligent, which is why my dad couldn't maintain 2 languages. Ah, Katie. Alright, let's see. It's getting a little brighter. I'm going to turn off the other light. I don't technically need the other light now. Give me a second here. here. Yeah, the day is gonna brighten up just more from this point on, so it'll be cool like that. Good morning, Bizarre Bro Breaks. We're on hour I don't know of the 24-hour stream. I started at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time yesterday, and it is about to turn 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 3 plus 4, 12 plus 4, 16. We've been streaming for 15 and a half hours. So we need like 8.5 hours left. I'm supposed to stream until 4 p.m. because at 8:30 a.m. I'm going to have another intermission to set up the third streaming lobby so we could go ahead and wrap up this 24-hour marathon. I'm a little bit crazy, yes. Mama KJ, I understand more than I speak it, but I grew up singing in Spanish and speaking some. Now I understand some and speak little. Ooh. Another puzzle piece. Sweet. Alright. There we go. I studied many because of opera, KJ, but I rarely led on to any of it. I played dumb, said SRR. Japanese are that way, she said. I didn't say it, she said it, and she is Japanese, so she would be the one that would know, not me. I just read her message. Don't get mad at me, people. Alright, we're getting to our rarity spots. Here we go, we have one super rare. Ooh, with texture, baby. One legendary. And our holo is a common holo. Let's go ahead and sleeve up these three. Sweet. Alright. Let me see how many packs we've opened in just a second here. Nine. Alright, we've opened up 9. 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to open up 3 more. We'll be at 12, which is halfway through the box. And then I'm going to take a brief little break. I'm going to eat some cherries over here on the side. So I will step to the side to just eat a little brief snack. Like how I did earlier when I had that Hot Pocket. So it'll just be a couple minutes. It won't be anything too long. Here we go. Ooh, another one of the puzzle pieces. Sweet. All right, let's see what our rarity slots bring us. Oh wait, right behind this one. I always miscount it by one. All right, here is a regular rare. A super rare, sweet, we'll sleeve that one. And hollow, common. Katie Jade, I sing in the shower. I just wanted to fit in. I sing on stream, and even when people go, "No, Eddie, don't do it," I still continue to do it. Sometimes I sing to people a happy birthday song if it happens to be their birthday. I like that. Ooh, page number 15. Damn, how many freaking pages is there in that little book they got? Okay. 2. This is going to be our last uncommon right here. Yep. Alright. Rare slots now. A regular rare. Regular rare. And hollow common. Just leaving up the hollow. I'm trying to force Inky to go on a 1-year trip with you. 1-year trip with you for your anniversary, and you haven't decided where to go yet. Might do California. Woo! What was that? That was a weird aggressive noise that she made. All right. Page number 9, sweet, a new one. All right. Rare slots incoming now. Here we go. This is a regular rare right here. Another regular rare right here. And hollow common. Yeah, the translators from Star Trek. It does remind me of that as well, Mama KJ. Yes, Katie Jade. Best behavior there. Best. Alright, let's see here. Alright, sweet. So like I said, I'm gonna step aside just for a little bit. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna snack on. Cherries. Like legit, yummy, delicious looking cherries. So everybody, it'll be just a brief intermission. It won't be that long. There we go. And I'm still here, everybody. Just like to the side, how I said. Alright. I had most of the cherries. I'm gonna go ahead and save these for right now. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's see here. Let me read the chat. If you stick your chopsticks in whatever you're eating, that's the sign of death over there? Whoa. I did not know that. I know that 4 can be death. 4, the number 4 is like bad luck over there, right? I know that from gambling. I can't use chopsticks either, Mama KJ. Dang, SR says she can pick up a strand of hair with chopsticks. Dang, SR. There we go. Story page number 3. Alright, right here, spicy zone. 1 rare. 2 rare. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. No, we won't talk about this hollow common card. No, we won't. Let's see. Sweet. Alright, I think that one might be a copy, but I'll check later on in a bit. Yeah, I think Henry did go night-night. I believe so. Although I'm not 100% positive, it's just a feeling. Ooh, we got 1 super rare, 1 regular hollow common. We'll sleeve up 2 cards. Henry woke up. He's like, heard the cards stacking and heard my name. I thought you went to bed, Henry. He's in bed with the headphones on. There we go. Ooh, another piece of the puzzle. I didn't say it 3 times, so you're not like Beetlejuice. There we go. Ah, Henry Daddy said his kids are with him too. Alright. Give us spicy. Rare. Super rare. Ooh, rare hollow. We'll take that. So we got 2 that we're gonna sleeve up. Sweet. Alright, let's see how many packs are left. 3, 6, 9. Let's start putting some of these open ones back in here so we can clear up a little bit of space. Alright, sweet. All these are the open ones, the bulk. Alright, let's see here. I have to do one of 2 things. Go get some sleep and get up, or get up and do something productive. Sitting here is just not helping me one bit. What to do, what to do. Maybe there's a third option. Third option is just sit there and let sleep overtake you. Little by little, it will creep in. It will guide you. It will smother you with its warmth, and then off to dreamland you go. That's the third option. My birds will be screaming soon, right when I normally go to bed, said SRR. Alright, let's see. Rare. Rare. Uncommon hollow. We'll just sleeve up the hollow. Ooh. Got another one of these. I think I will go back to my porch, watch a bit more, and then clean house. Yep, that's my third option. Who the heck needs sleep? Alice. Here we have a rare. Ooh, got another legendary with texture. This is the one that I got, the holo version. So I have the holo and the non-holo version, baby. Yeah. And a rare holo. Let's freaking go. 2 cards worthy of being sleeved up. Gotta appreciate the Mickey cards in this set. Naps need the nap. I did drop 1 card. Let me see what it was. It's a common card. It's okay. It's the grounds card now. That card belongs to the ground. The ground. Ooh, I don't think I have gotten this one. Once we hit 300 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. That's in legit like 9 minutes. 11 hours on the other one, 5 hours on this one. Whoa. All right, let's see here. Rare. Rare. And a common holo. All right, let's see here. We have 6 packs left. 6 opportunities, everybody. The last 6 chances for me to get an enchanted pull. Page number 2. I think that's a new one. Chances for enchanted. Chance about chant. Alright, right behind here. Come on, baby. Ooh. We got a legendary Pinocchio. Look at that. That texturing, baby. Hell yeah. That gold. We're pulling gold left and right from this set, by the way. Ooh, another gold? A freaking Goofy. Let's freaking go. Got 2 textured cards right away. And we have an uncommon holo. Let's freaking go. 3 that need to be sleeved up. I do want to let everybody know ahead of time I might not stream on Monday. I do want to get the prize bag list update out by tomorrow. But if I cannot get it out by tomorrow because I happen to run out of time or whatever, since I'm probably going to be dead tired, I'm going to work on it Monday. So there's a chance Monday I won't stream. If I don't stream Monday, I'll be working on the prize bag list. So expect it out during the week in the chance that you don't see it out Sunday. I'm still trying to get it out by Sunday, by the way. But in the chance that I just can't get it out by Sunday, I'm not going to stress myself out about it. I'll give myself another couple days. But I'll cancel Monday's live stream to give myself more time to work on that. And in the prize bags, all the prizes from this week will not be reflected in the updates because the prize bag updates have already been in progress. All the prizes from this week are going to be second prize bags. Or the next update, they'll be included at that point. There we go. Ooh, this one looks pretty freaking nice. That's something else. The best of plans, Eddie. You have been streaming the whole week already. Take care of yourself too. That is the reason why I mentioned it. Because I have been streaming and working on the prize bags. So, like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I've gotten pretty far in the work on that, but there's a chance I might not finish it by tomorrow. Depends on just how long I actually fall asleep for. Like, will I fall asleep right after stream? Will I stay up a few hours and then fall asleep and pretty much not wake up until tomorrow night? I don't know, you know? So it's all up in the air. But either way, it's being worked on and it will be out soon, if I'm not on time by Sunday, of course. Here is a regular rare. Here we have a super rare, so we'll sleeve it up. And a common holo, which will get sleeved up as well. This is Reign of Jafar. And it's good to see you back in here. Everything Wicked? 10:32 for you over there. It is 7:34 a.m. over here. You've been lurking and making breakfast, he said. Nice. It has definitely been a good night, Everything Wicked. This is the 6th TCG we're opening. After this, we just have the Squishmallows to open. Everything Wicked said, oh sweet, I have a few of these. This set has been doing good, I think. I think it's been doing pretty darn good so far. We've been pulling a lot of cards with that gold rarity symbol. So I always like seeing those. They have a little bit of texture on them. They're pretty nice. You still planning to pause stream at 8:30 for 6-hour mark on part 2, then start up 9 to 4 p.m. for part 3? Yep. Yeah, so it'll be 7 hours there at the end. Yeah, I'm still planning to do that. So I got less than an hour left to finish off this box, run the giveaway. I probably won't start the other TCG set until after we get back, of course. I don't want to leave it like halfway done for that little intermission, that half hour. Everything Wicked said, I fell asleep last night around 12:30 a.m. with the stream on most of the night though. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. When you got back, it was a different stream lobby, so that might have been a point where we lost you if you were here for the first lobby. But I really do appreciate you being here for the culmination of the rest of the stream that we had going on. Ooh, we got another super rare. And, ooh, a super rare holo as well. Hell yeah. Pokejack! Jack, much love. It's good to see you back in here, girl. I dropped the package of sleeves. I'll pick it up right now. Alright, let's see here. Only one sleeve fell out of it. Everything Wicked says, yes, that makes sense that it logged off eventually. Get that watch time in. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, dude. You know what? We got 3 packs left. Hello? Do you still have any in you? Let's see. Maybe one last blinky. Let's go. Very, very nice. Trainer Glenn, you don't even look tired like a pro. So I've had jobs where I have 24-hour watch duty because people want to make themselves no longer here with us. So I'm used to staying up for 24 hours and having to be vigilant and still alert. It's not a new thing for me. I haven't done that in a little while, but I did it for so long to where you kind of train your body to get used to it. I've legit done like 36 to 48 hour watch duty before. I'm not saying it's healthy, and I'm not saying anyone should do it or try it. I'm just saying I've done it. Because of that, like, I feel like I'm able to do stuff like this a little easier. Mama KJ, I think I will stick it out until you pause for the cause, do things, and hit the stream back in a bit after. Aw, that's cool. Henry Daddy, I know it's not healthy, but I mean, you know the type of work that I used to be involved in. I've told you a little bit about it. They don't give a damn about your health. You're just needed because they need the manpower. That's why I don't do that type of work anymore. Starting off with a rare. Another rare. And we have an uncommon hollow. There we go. Gonna sleeve this up. I did drop a massive leak, crystal clear. Headphones are clutch, said Henry Daddy. Pokejack, yeah, I only slept 5 hours. I might go back to sleep. Raw Philosophy saying what's up to Pokejack. Saying what's up to Glenn. Alright, let's see here. Next pack. With the little ones, it's hard to stay up. When I wake up earlier, I had to feed the little man. That's TL Master 1 right there in the chat. We're down to our last 2 packs, by the way, for Lorcana. Last 2 packs. There we go. Chloe Taylor, Anastasia, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good morning. We are Pidgey Boys. Bro, you still going? Yeah. Henry, or one of my other wonderful and amazing mods, let the Pidgey Boys know how long I've been on for. Let them know what the plan is. Let them know how close we are to achieving our goal of 24-hour live streaming. All right, we've got a rare. We've got a super rare. Cool, so I'll sleeve up the super rare. And we've got a common hollow. Sleeve both of these up then. Been gone for 16 hours, 2/3 of the way there. All right, sweet. Last pack magic. Even if I pull the enchanted or I don't pull the enchanted, we're still giving away the fucking Chansey after this one. We're running the giveaway soon, baby. I will let everybody know how to enter for their last entry in just a moment. Let's get into this pack and see what is up with the pack of Lorcana. Don't be mean. Give me something nice. Be nice to me, Lorcana. There, I yelled the pack into submission. Already starting off with what I believe is a copy for that promo card. There we go. Ooh, you got to take 4 doggies out right now, said Chloe. You're supposed to be mean back to the packs. Let's see here. Right behind this. Give me something shiny. We've got rare. Rare. Come on, come on, come on. And And we've got a rare hollow. Okay, rare hollow's cool. Rare hollow's cool. Nothing way too crazy. Nothing to go brag home about. But it sure beats being another common hollow. It does. It is Lady from Lady and the Tramp, right? So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at how many of the gold cards I did pull from this set. I feel like we pulled a lot of the gold cards, but I don't know how many you're supposed to get. I'm just going by how I feel we pulled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 technically. We pulled 6 gold cards that are standard. These are the ones with texture. So we pulled 6 that are standard, 1 that is hollow. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we pulled the hollow variant of number 6. So we have both variants of this one. So those are the spiciest cards out of what we pulled right now. We did pull, let me see how many silvers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We pulled 12 silvers that are regular silvers, but we pulled 1 silver that is a super rare. I mean, a hollow one. So that's pretty dope. And then for the other hollows, let me see how many were rares. Let's see. I'm going to break it down between common, uncommon, rare. Okay, sweet. Let me put this right here. All right, so for rare, we had 4 rare hollows. For uncommon hollows, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. For common hollows, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 regular hollows. For the common ones, I mean. And then I have all the little promo cards to figure out what exactly we got later. Some of them form a puzzle, others form a story. Either way, they'll be saved. I'll go through them. Again, that pretty much concludes this Lorcana box right here. Let me move it out of the way right now. We will run the giveaway for that Hollow Chansey. Give me just a minute and we will run it. Alright, sweet. Oh, and Pidgey Boys. I pulled the secret rare Chibi Blue Eyes earlier. You know the one that Ruxin was chasing in those boxes? I pulled it. First box that I've opened for that set, by the way. Magnificent. It is not the Starlight Rare. It's the secret rare, which is still sick. But it's not the one that's like hundreds of dollars, you know? Alright. I got that out of the way. Everybody look. This is what is up for grabs. There we go. CGC 9 Hollow Chansey from the 1999 base set Unlimited. That is what's currently up for the prize. All of those who already pre-registered correctly, you're already in the wheel. Everybody who was here in the beginning of the Lorcana stream, you got your entry for the public entry on the wheel. Right now, we're going to open up the final entry for the wheel. So we're going to open up the entries so everybody can enter. If you were entered earlier, it's fine. Those were your bonus entries. This is final entry. Hashtag egg. EGG. Because it's a chancy, baby. It's got a freaking egg. Let me go get the iPad. I need it for the wheel. All right. So I see 15 people here. I should definitely see a few people entering in the chat. Right now I see 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7 people that entered. Let me read through chat, make sure I'm not missing anything, especially since my boys, the Pidgey boys, are here. Right here in the chat. Probably dropping little bits of knowledge that I need to read real quick. Nah, I was wrong. They didn't drop anything in the chat that I needed to see. Pidgey boys, come on, man. Alright, so let's see. Alright, I see people entering. Let me start entering some of the names in here. Alright. Everything Wicked, that's a sweet slabba-dabba-doo. That is right. Trainer Glenn, you're the first person that I see that is entering. Alright, Trainer Glenn is in there. We've got Mama KJ. You're in there as well, Mama KJ. Recovering Card Addict. I see you, Recovering Card Addict. I'm going to go ahead and write your name in. Mods, can I get a mod drop the 2-minute warning for closure of the entry window? 56 will be when nobody else can enter, please. We've got Pidgey boys. Sweet. Pidgey boys have been entered. Everything Wicked, you're going to be entered as well. Sweet. You're in there. SRR Founder. Sweet. We got Chloe Taylor. You're in there also. TL Master 1. Sweet. Got you, buddy. TL Master 1 is good. Let's see, who else do we have? We got PokeJack. Sweet. Gotcha. Hey, Dan Chili, how's it going, dude? Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter, how's it going? How's it going? I see you with hashtag egg. Baby Ice is in. All right. Take a blinky in the name of the law. I'll join ye. Pidgey. The call to the blinky. Dan Chili, good to see you're still going strong. It's good to see we're still in the game, baby. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing this as long as I can. As long as I still got a little bit of breath in me, let's keep doing this thing. Raw Philosophy, I see you. Dan Chili, gonna add you in there as well, buddy. Sweet. Here, I'll drop some knowledge. You are all worth it. You're all beautiful. Don't ever forget it. I don't know about all this positivity this early in the morning, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, we got raided last night, dude. It was pretty cool. Jay was here. Ricky was here. I opened up 2 Labubu boxes. They turned out to be duplicates. It happens. SRR founder just sent the call to my bird homies to beg for food. Let's see. So have we closed entries yet or not yet? Mods, are entries closed? All right, there. I see SRR with closed for the entries. Can I please confirm with a mod if I have all the names correct? Let's see. These are the names I have. Started off with Trainer Glenn. I got Mama KJ, Recovering Card Addict, Pidgey Boys, Everything Wicked, SRR Founder, Chloe Taylor, TL Master 1, Pokejack, Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter, Raw Philosophy, and Dan Chili. Is that correct? Is that everybody? Pokejack, positive vibes, baby. I love it, Pokejack. I even heard it in your chill ass, like, cool voice. Like, I heard it clear as day in my head, Pokejack. Alright, SRR says correct. Pidgey Boys with that all day, baby. Alright, Pokejack says yes, that's everyone. Alright, one winner only. You get this unless you're one of the people that opted in for the alternate prize. You get this. If you get this, you get no bonus prize. If you get this, you get bonus prize. Hits from Anastasia. So that's how it's going. Let's go ahead and spin this thing, baby. We're going to shuffle it up 5 times like we normally do. Let me just raise the brightness up on this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save spin. And it is 8 a.m. Perfect time to spin the wheel and find out who wins the slab, baby. And it goes to Recovering Card Addict. No way. Recovering Card Addict, formerly known as UPV. There we go. Screenshot this, baby. UPB, I gotta just check really quick. Were you one of the ones who opted in for the... No, you said you wanted the Chansey. Alright, sweet. So UPB, unless you state right now that you want one of the Funko Sodas, you will be awarded the Chansey slab. And these will be your Anastasia hits as your bonus gift. Can I hear which one you will pick, UPB? Slab and Anastasia or Funko Soda? I'm going to delete the wheel now, by the way. We don't need it anymore. Delete wheel. Sweet. Alright, only wheel that's left is the pre-registered wheel. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Don't need that one. Might need this one later, but not this other one. Alright, sweet. Alright, let me go ahead and read the chat just a little bit. Pidgey boys, I am. It's my birthday weekend, said Pokejack. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday right now. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday right now, Pokejack. But I'm gonna sing it the Eddie way. Pokejack, oh what? I'll be sure to bring you some Cali Tree. Wait. It's your birthday weekend now, or it's your birthday weekend until West? No, okay, so it's your birthday weekend at West. Oh, I misunderstood. My bad. Alright. Recovering Card Addict did confirm taking a Chansey. Pokejack, can't wait, fam. Hoping to hit a dispo in Seattle. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I won't sing for you right now, Pokejack. I figured I misunderstood right there. Card Party 3 weekend is your birthday. That's when we will sing for you. Alright. Recovering Card Addict. You will be awarded these. Let me make it official by writing your name. Well, you already won earlier. These are just going to go under your other prize, bro. Well, no, I'm still going to write your name on it in case I get confused. I'll just write it down. Bugs Bunny, by the way, is now out of rotation. No longer a secondary prize. Bugs Bunny gone. Pidgey, you know there's that conversation that still didn't take place where I get the confirmation I need so I can decide to go. I want to go, but I need that final confirmation from that final conversation, which hasn't taken place. Unless, mysteriously, I'm on the website already. Frank, tell me if I'm already on the fucking website. If I'm on the website, then you know I'm going. But if I'm not on the website, you know, I'm just saying, man. If I'm not on the website, I don't know if I'm going. You know. All right, who am I writing? I'm writing formerly UPB, Recovering Card Addict. Send me a message. I'm gonna forget. Honestly, I know you told me to message him last time. I swear, bro, I'm gonna fucking forget. I'm on I don't know how many hours of no sleep right now. But yeah, if you don't send me a message, I'm gonna forget. But if I get that final confirmation, then shit, everything will be set in motion and I'll fucking be there for Card Party West. I might even be rolling with you, Pidgey Boys. I mean, that was part of the whole thing. I was possibly gonna roll with you, remember? UPB, I'm gonna set these to the side for you now. Alright, sweet. Alright, I got the last prize for the last thing. So for the last thing, I'm just going to show them to you, but I'm not going to open them just yet. And I'm going to show what the special prize is going to be for this portion of the stream. I'm going to put this over here. There we go. All right. So again, we're gonna take the intermission right now at 8:30. So we're on the little wind down mode. We're just gonna have a little bit of conversation, give you a little bit of a sneak peek, but we're not gonna open the product right now. That's gonna be for the final portion of the stream when we return at 9 a.m. 8:30 a.m. we'll start the pause. I'm gonna set up the lobby and everything, and then 9 a.m. we'll be returning for the final portion of the stream, which will last from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., we're gonna need more than just this to open. We're probably gonna have to open some more stuff. But this is the main focus. There was only 7 major things that I had planned. This right here is the original Squishmallows Collector Editions 10. It has the Series 1 trading cards. Inside here, there's the exclusive Micro Mellow plush. There's an enamel pin, and there is 24 trading cards. In the trading cards, there's special cards to look forward to. Holographic foil, which sounds normal. There's artist sketch cards. Founder redemption. Authentic relic. And more. So there is some like serialized, extremely rare cards. This right here is one of them. I believe there's 6 different variants. This is one. This is another one. So Krabby, Blue Jay. Weird purple thingy that I don't know what it is. It looks like a clown face. Squiddy. So we've got 4, but I think there is 6. We just never came across the other 2. So that's why we didn't buy them. We bought these, I think, at Target like a while back. They're part of Yesenia's collectibles. So we've had them chilling, waiting for the perfect time to open them. And I've been telling her, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We are finally at that point where I'm going to do it. And I'm going to open those when we do return from the little intermission. Like I said, we're going to come back at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So once I basically end the stream, put a timer, come check on us in like 25-30 minutes. We should be returning at that point. Let's go ahead and showcase them one more time so you could see each one individually for Zelito Thingy. Yeah. There we go. Ziklar. There we go. So, again, we've had prizes all night. Prizes all night. Who wants a Charizard V-Star from Brilliant Stars? That's going to be the prize that we're going to be giving away when we're opening up these tins. If we hit any one of the super like rare varieties for those cards, the giveaway will start, and this is the base prize. If we hit something extremely spicy, we add stuff to it. Like maybe, just maybe, I might add the Funko soda can. Or maybe, just maybe, I might also add a fucking Radiant Eevee Black Star promo. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Crazy Eddie doesn't even know what he's gonna do in his own stream. All I know is that I'm gonna give some shit away. It depends on how excited I am. If I have a crazy rare card, I'm gonna be more excited. I'm gonna feel in a more giving attitude, and I'm gonna want to give more shit away. All you have to do is be here, watch along, put up with my stupid fucking stories and jokes, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get some cool shit if I get some cool shit out of the opening. So that is pretty much the plan that we have for right now. It is 8:12, so I need 18 minutes of conversation more or less. We gotta end the stream right at 8:30 because I want to hit those times perfectly and not like screw it up at all. Everybody who's here in the chat, let us know what topic you want to talk about for the next 10-15 minutes. We are on the wind down portion, and again, I do not want to open these just yet because I want to take my sweet time. When we look at the cards, I want to show everything in detail, especially if we pull something that I'm probably going to send to get graded, like one of those, you know, serialized cards. I'm super excited to try to pull one of those. But, yep. Charizard, V-Star, Brilliant Stars. That is going to be Zemon. The Pokemon. And basically when we come back at 9, we will start a new wheel. There is no pre-registration for that wheel. You have to be here at 9 when we start up that wheel. Get your name on that wheel before we start opening the tins. I'm not gonna just do it all quick in like a minute. I'll have it run for a few minutes. I'll give people time to show up, but basically show up right at the start of stream. Just if you wanna join in and try to win something here. This is the last major thing I have set to open. However, Yesenia has a wide assortment of mini Disney backpacks and purses and other stuff that we might be opening because we are on the hunt for the special collectible snow globe that we might be able to find inside. That's what we're on the hunt for in a few of these. There is quite a few in the bottom. That is another additional item that we might open because we might end the stream on Yesenia's collectibles, which are the little tins that I showed. And again, these are some of the mini backpacks. Let me show you what a couple of the other ones look like. This one right here is a Little Mermaid one. And it's like a holographic like backpack with a nice little like print. You see Flounder and stuff. Again, we're going for the snow globe. That's the chase. You don't know what items you get inside of them. This one right here is another Mickey Mouse one. A furry backpack. Stroke the furry walls. Stroke the furry walls. That was from the movie Get Him to the Greek, by the way. He goes, when life throws you a Jeffrey, stroke the furry walls, stroke the furry walls. I love that movie. I love the soundtrack for that movie, honestly. New Metal Guardy and Dragapult about to start dropping on ranks a bit. Zard looks promising. Ooh. Oh, new meta, not new metal. New meta. Guardian Dragapult about to start dropping on ranks a bit. Zard looks promising. Garchomp looking even more promising. Ooh. Everything Wicked said, a Jeffrey. He's an old bloke who lives down the street. Yeah, I remember. Alright, let's see. We still have a few more minutes here. Pidgey Boys, let us know about your experiences lately. I know you've been going out there, you've been battling more with your deck. You've been going to tournaments, right? I've seen when you post that you've been opening those prize packs, and those have been hitting for you, bro. So let us know. Give us a few details. Again, I need just a little bit of conversation, people. Just enough to get me to 8:30, just so we could end this portion. I'll set up the live stream lobby, come back half an hour later. He says, it's been tough. I've gotten some top placements. Won the big winner stamp Pikachu. Whoa, hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. Ever since then, been getting my ass handed to me, he said. Dude, well, you're out there. You're trying. You're participating. You keep going at it, dude. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. So that's pretty good. I'm happy that you're out there. He's gonna push for Worlds next year, dude. Do it. Remember, we were talking about it. So a lot of people here should know, but I went to Pokemon Worlds at Anaheim, and I was there with Frank from Pidgey Boys, who's right here in the chat right now, and Getchu for most of the day. That was on Saturday. It was fun. We were conversating, having a good old time, and we were actually wondering, like we were talking amongst ourselves, like what would it take for somebody to compete at the level to which they could go and actually compete in Worlds next year when Worlds returns for San Francisco. And we know that it takes a lot of points. We know it takes a lot. But we feel it's doable. We feel that if you really grind at it, if you really dedicate yourself at it, it's a possibility. So I believe that yes, as long as Frank stays at it, as long as Frank continues evolving, ha ha ha, pun intended, he can make it. He can go to Worlds. Then next year, if I'm at Worlds, I'll be running around like a lost little squirrel trying to find treats, while Frank will be sitting, chilling inside an air-conditioned location, battling it out on the main stage, ready for the world to see. Possibly sponsored by some people that y'all might know, some names that are recognizable. I won't say who, but Frank was already talking to some people about possibly getting sponsored for this thing. That's what's up. That's fire right there. That's real, like fire for the hobby that somebody has inside them. You know what I mean? That passion, that burning fuel, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's see here. I have tons of time till next Worlds. I need to not stress out so much on it. Waiting for September when new Mega Set releases. Set those goals and manifest. You can do anything you put your mind to. You will be at Worlds next year, said Pokejack. Pidgey says, yes, I will. I'm confident I can make it to compete. Pokejack, I believe. There we go. I said it with emphasis and everything, Pokejack. Pidgey essentially need 600 plus, but on top of that, points don't matter. You gotta be top cut of some of the bigger competitions and big events, such as internationals and regionals. If I get top 4 at one of those events, I get an auto invite. Yes. That would be freaking epic, dude. Pidgey said, yeah, so sorry for the lack of content and stuff, everyone. No, you no apologize. You compete. You keep competing now. He says, I have some big goals for myself and I can't let myself down. And we do not want to see that happen. No, siree, we do not want to see you let yourself down. We want to see you see this all the way through to the end. I think it's possible, dude. I don't think it's out of the reach. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's something that, like, people are going to be like, nah, like, don't even try. Like, bro, do it. You're going to succeed. You're going to succeed. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, Frank. See, I ain't even calling you Pidgey. I'm calling you by your name. Frank. You're going to go far. All you got to do is keep at it. Show up. Put in the work. You're already doing those things. Repetition's all you need. And slowly but surely, you will be there, buddy. You will be there. He said, but even if I don't make it, I always have next year and then plenty of years after, but I am determined. Dude, that's the thing though. Let's say you don't make it. You'll know exactly where you got in the progress to getting there. You'll know what may have prevented you from making it, and you'll be able to better plan the year after that. It's still part of the evolution. I did it again. I did it again. Stage 2 evolution now. Let's see. Alright. I don't think I have anything else I need to showcase or any other prize I need to talk about. We've got 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Let's see. It really sucks. I don't want to open something and leave it open partially. I have an idea. This is from Worlds right here. This is one of the things for Bandai Hobby. It's the model kits. These are some of the kits that they were giving some information and displaying in one of the booths. I'll showcase this briefly. I did buy 2 model kits, by the way. You don't have to cut anything. You don't have to glue anything. It's supposed to be really easy and simple. And they were super affordable kits. The Dragonite and Charizard is the one that I wanted, but they didn't have it there. They also didn't have the Gengar one. I really wanted that one too. The Gyarados one, I don't think they had the Gyarados one either. There was a lot that they didn't have. I really wanted that Jigglypuff one. That one would have been perfect for Yesenia, but they didn't have it there. Yep, the Mew. Some of these are really, really, really nice. And they're very affordable. They were selling the model kits for like $10, straight up. I'll show y'all the ones I bought in just a second. I'm gonna have to build it probably on stream. Was that the last page? Yep, this is the last page. Here we go. This is the back of it. And you could scan the QR codes if you wish for more information, check them out, possibly see where you could locate the stores for them. There you go. You are welcome, everybody, for that little bit of information. I got this Pikachu kit. I also got this for $12, Mega Charizard X. So the little displays they had for these were beautiful. They looked really, really well. There we go. Let's see here. Hey, Pidgey Boys, I haven't played a single match ever since we went to Worlds. We'll have to do a rundown on what's been opened and who won, like, after. That's going to take way too long right now, SR. We got, like, maybe about 1 minute left before we end the stream right now. Yeah, in 1 more minute, we're about to end the stream. So we will be ending it. I'm going to set up the lobby, start up the other one at 9. That'll give me a moment to use the restroom, maybe possibly grab a quick bite as well. But yeah, we'll run from 9 to 4 p.m. So 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, it's only 30 minutes after I end the stream. That's when we will be back. We will start the giveaway entry period as we do start opening up those Squishmallows. The Charizard is going to be up for grabs minimum as we do that opening. It is 8:30 a.m. Let's go ahead and blinky out of here. Come back in half an hour, y'all.